Who's my 8:30 in the morning lurker on a Saturday? Is there anyone crazy enough to be in chat this early? Oof. That's warm. Ah, right. Well, yeah, that is the secret hack, isn't it? Living across the pond. Good afternoon to you then, sir. How you doing, Christ? EU hours. As the saying goes. Yeah, the gravity's pretty heavy duty. One of the things I was thinking about last night before I ended the stream, I was thinking, first of all, I want to say this, actually, just randomly. This very specific lighting scenario, this time of day, clear sky, whatever the fuck, this actually looks pretty good, ignore Andrasia. It looks pretty okay. The lighting is doing a lot of good work here. I actually think that that's, in general, this game's deal, is that if the lighting is preferable, it doesn't look nearly as dated for the performance that you get, typically. But the problem is that those scenarios are, there's not a lot of them. And just don't look at characters. Just don't do it. But yeah, I was thinking like, man, there's gotta be some crazy wall clips or some shit. Am I still over here? Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. I have to say, there's some very interesting effects in this game. So, like, why? In any capacity would, even if you're trying to tie, like, you know, really gamey things together. Why in the hell would my personal character, while suffering from a minor bout of hypothermia, why would that result in ship weapons costing more energy to fire while in targeting mode? Like, what? Alright, Andrasia. I know you're gonna be concerned for me here, but, worry not. Oh, I already fucked it up. Didn't get my jump. Oh. Well. Because of how because of, wait a minute, is that decal raised? It is. Wait, what the fuck? I was wondering because when her foot passed through it, it was on top of her foot. Is everything raised? No, so it's just the numbers. Oh, that's weird. Okay. But yeah, it's funny watching like, you know, when characters are on uneven surfaces, right? And the rig is trying to, like, you know, bend the foot and whatever. But look, that's just broken ankles. Your ankles are broken. You are ow, What is the purpose of this? There's a lot of material and extra weight on this building for the aesthetic. Really? Okay. Ah, okay. I was wondering if maybe, the rocks had a grab surface or not. Sometimes, you know, the devs will reuse surfaces that are meant to be climbed in other areas of the game intentionally, but then use them where they're not. And forget to take that off. This is like Liminal Space, the video game. The other way to, you know, I guess, try and find some clipping zones even faster, depending on where the clipping may or may not happen, is going up to the top of the tower there and just jumping off and floating in general directions. Well, that's not as fun as trying to find places to jump up, I guess. Wait, these treetops, like, is this like some... like Lion King platformer type shit? Word? Okay. Oh, we do not have enough ups for that. Shit. Random thought. There's no, like, aid thing that... Ha ha ha! Of course. Pop an amp, baby! Seems kind of crazy to have, like, these reflective surfaces back here.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Alright, we might be out of runway here. But, let's see. Oh no! Hold on. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's weird. There's like one little spot. I need to be able to get there to, oh, amp is worn off already? Damn, son. It's like that. Once I'm there, I don't know if it's gonna push me off. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Don't fall, Andrasia. It's a long way down. Alright. Now, if this was Bungie, there would be a non-zero chance that there'd be some hidden shit somewhere along the way up here. make a new save here. Just for the fun of it. Oh, okay, so this is an important juncture now, because, or junction now, because we've reached, plant doesn't actually go all the way back level. We've officially reached that. The you really aren't, Dislocated? That's not a problem. What does that do? Can't jump? Oh, reduce carrying capacity? Hold on, let's fix herself up here. Uh-oh. This might be sketch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do they actually have... They actually have all these surfaces are solid still? Uh-oh. Alright, you know, minor problem. Nothing a little load can't fix, you know? I don't know if crouching will help us get in a seam somewhere. They seem to be... This still seems to be in a spot where collision is in full effect. Which I'm surprised. I thought when we went down in here, I thought, oh, we've hit the zone. Not quite yet though. Okay, Bethesda, I see you. Okay, what's our next move? There's a chance that little ridge lets you climb up to that, but I might just as easily be able to get here. At which point now you're looking at, let's see, methods of trying to get... Nope. I don't know, there seems to be a bit of a slope here. It might be enough to let me stand on it, but I'm... It's close, but not quite. Okay. We might have to try to go around. Oh, that's close. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Balls. Balls. The goal is definitely I think, to get high enough to try and work double back towards the city. Oh. Oh. I didn't know if that was Andresia at first. My mind broke. Uh-oh. That's another hole to nowhere. Okay. Separate save in case we want to go back to our other point. Nope. I'm actually surprised I had enough to get out of there. Okay. I'm kind of impressed so far. We haven't found... You know, we found a couple of spots that were definitely questionable. Where I thought maybe we'd be able to get a clip. Holes in a ton out, game inconceivable. How you doing, evildoers? Yeah, thought I'd start my day with a little bit of clip hunting. See if there was a. I know the city is too big and there's too much shit going on. There's no shot that they covered up all of the fucking holes. I bet you there's like a whole underside of this city that you can explore more or less from below. Like, oh shit, this is a oh, I know where we are. Cured myself of hypothermia. You're welcome. What's a reasonable target? You know what? I will say this. I'm kind of impressed with the draw distance for actors. You know, I will give them that. You know, the game isn't the prettiest game in the world a lot of the time, but I will give them that the draw distance on actors is kind of impressive. I mean, there's some ant-sized motherfuckers down there. Ant gameplay. Peak! This is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I feel like the underside of that ship should have a lot more shadow, yeah? It might help it look like it's not just a JPEG descending from on high. Some ambient occlusion on that bitch. Man, where might a man find some seams in these buildings? I'm kind of impressed. Might be delivering textures. True. I will say though, like, this is such a Bethesda experience. The textures in general, like many of them are actually pretty good. And incredibly high res. Like, you can tell a lot of these textures are just flat 4K. The clothing in particular on characters is very high res. But their lighting model and their choice of this, like, vintage VHS, like, Vaseline smear, you know, sepia-ish filter where all of the shadows are like lifted, and so space is more like gray, and this is a. I know it's an artistic vision, right? And I don't doubt that this like UC building could have possibly been one of the first pieces of concept art for the whole fucking game, but I do feel like modding will help the visuals in this game substantially. Not from like a traditional sense. I mean, just like adding higher res textures and shit would be a waste of time and resources. But from like a oh, what is it called? Not sweet effects, because that's like the shit version, but the I mean, I just spent a million years working on one for Elder Scrolls Online. Anyway, it will that kind of a modification of some of the lighting and color correction and things of that nature, I think will probably go a long way. The only thing you're going to come into a bit of issues with is that some of the shadowing and whatnot will get too dark, because just the way that they handled it. The gravity on New Atlantis is too damn high. Making my life difficult. Ooh. Computer did not like looking over here. The frame rate is dropping out of the bottom of this thing. I don't know, we might be in like the that might be in the high 20s. I don't know, that might be below 30 in spots. What the what? 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 Is that supposed to, like, emulate a highly reflective surface, like... Wowzers! Hey! Ghost, welcome back. 77 months, bless. Thank you so much, brother. How you doing this morning? Bright and early. Although this is EU hours, some people are having their lunch right now. Okay, what's my next target here for clipping zones? Let's try over here. Two PM. Oh, okay. You're even past the Brits. You're over in the what? Is that like far enough east to be like what? Italy, Germany. Ah, Germany. There you go. Oh god! Well. Here we are. That didn't have... Didn't have a solid surface to jump to. Or walk on. Oh no! Did I just get cucked? Again? What is that nonsense? Bro. We've been had. There we go. Lunchtime, let's go. What's for lunch? I had 2 eggs, piece of toast and peanut butter, and kimchi for breakfast. That's what I started my day with. I don't know if I can get up. Maybe if I use amp. Maybe. Oh. It's not quite high enough. Oh, so close. Damn. Oh, there we go. Just. Just finished my breakfast right now, but I eat breakfast very late. 2 pieces of bread, some kind of cheese, tomatoes, and cucumbers. Nice! I'd fuck with that. Just like a, it's basically just like a tomato or like a tomato cheese sandwich kind of a situation. But I'm assuming maybe you don't actually turn it into a sandwich. Are you like open facing it or just eating them all separately? Man, amp needs to last twice as long. Oh. Oh man, come on. I mean, even if I got there, where's my next move exactly? Not really anywhere to go. Just on a platter, need them as they are with a bit of salt. Oh yeah, for sure. Sounds tasty. Just stop all of my momentum like an idiot. Oh no. God, that was catastrophic. I am both impressed and disappointed that I have yet to find, like, a true clipping area in this city. This has got to be illegal. Is that Andrasia trying to get to us? Oh my god, that's amazing. Look at the size of our ship. It's like the shortest you can make that fucking thing. I'm really like curious. There's some really huge ship designs, and I'm curious as to how they even fucking... I mean, you have to assume that the outer hash lines are like the outer bounds of what's possible, right? Like, that's gotta be... Well, we managed to get all the way around the city. And we didn't see a single clip. I mean, you can see some weird shit, like this is just not even fucking attached to anything. But not a single clip. I'm both impressed and disappointed. Andrasia just taking herself out the game. Well done, developers. Well done. I'm so surprised. I thought for sure if there was gonna be a clip, it'd be over around here somewhere. Like, not crazy high up, but like just in a weird enough location. You know what I mean? Like that's danger close. Right there. Oh, I see you. You're so close. Is it like, is it camera positionally? It's like my body can be half in the wall. Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah, look. Oh, it's so close. Oh. Oh, if I wonder if you have enough. Momentum or something, it will. Oh, you know you want to give it to me. Oh my god. Oh, that is it's right there. Okay, hold on. O2 recovery. What do we got here? More O2. Actions use minus 20% O2 for 3 minutes. Hell yeah. Bro, this has gotta be our fucking ticket right here. Bro, you dip so, oh my god. You dip so close. Oh, God. I'm wondering if there's like a way that you can abuse the transition between states of the run and the crouch. Oh my God. It's right there. Good morning, Beth. My God, it's bright and early for you. Welcome to Adam Tries to find wall seams and shit in Starfield to start the day. Oh, it's right there. That's so depressing. Yes, that's true. You do have a child. Many early mornings, as such. I wonder if character model also might dictate if this is possible over here. Damn you, Starfield. And how is the little one? She's good? Oh, that's good. Super cute. Very important. Talks too much. Ah, we've reached that point, have we? This is supremely depressing to me. This is like the one seam that I've found. And it's, I mean, we're talking fucking danger close to being able to like our foot is even grabbing the wall down below. Like that's how close. Like, you can see our legs freaking the fuck out. Ooh, firefighter for Halloween. That's an interesting choice. What's got her all, what's got her, or is you just choosing firefighter? Hey, what's up, Nick? Good morning. Oh my god, that's so depressingly close. I swear to God, this is so close that I am wondering if your character model choice may or may not influence this, but like your feet are grabbing this inside edge in the weirdest fucking way. Oh my god. Like, bro. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Good morning, Korean guy. Yeah, I decided to, instead of music, I decided to start the day with seam hunting. And, I went all the way around the city. I did some crazy climbing, got to some very weird and intriguing places. That's the closest thing I've found, and I just cannot seem to get myself down in there. I know they had to have missed something. Like they missed some silly little thing somewhere where you end up getting underneath the city. I'm positive. I did find something else kind of random. Like it's one thing, you know, we got to places where obviously objects weren't completely connected to the ground, like that typical shit. But the really interesting one, and I noticed it when Andresia walked across here, is that, look, I was like, why is her feet red? What is going on here? I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized the numbers aren't actually on the building. They're floating. It's the only texture element I've found around here that does that. Oh no, this number does too. Oh shit. Do all the numbers? Are all the numbers floating up? But why? Why the numbers? It doesn't seem like those arrows, for example, are. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, little random thing. I swear to God, they like. I swear there's clipping somewhere. There has to be. I refuse to believe that they managed to get all of these seams. I refuse. But that one over there is definitely the closest I've found. But I just can't seem to complete the magic. Oh, the tease. The tease. Oh, the blue balls. I found one spot that's like insanely close to letting me get in underneath the map, but I can't seem to make it happen. So I gave up on that spot, and I'm looking for another possible location. Uh-oh. That other spot up in the mountains was so promising too, but it just... They managed to somehow miraculously still have collision everywhere in that crevasse. Which I did not expect. I thought for sure we had found the magic sauce. And there doesn't seem to be any way to, force, like, clipping in spots. At least not that I found so far, so, like, forcing, character position using the camera. Like, you can do it a bit. You can't really force much. The Econo Hall. Alright, I'm gonna look a little bit longer, then I'm gonna give up the dream. For now. It's gonna drive me crazy though. I know there's a spot somewhere. Like, I dead ass jumped up onto this roof here, and I fucking, like, Lion King friggin' Game Geared my ass all the way up the side of this mountain. And up in here somewhere, there is a spot where you can get down in behind the mountain, where, like, 3 different terrains converge in, like, this crevasse, but all of the seams are somehow still closed up. I was sad. I've never known a game to have such a capacity to look good and terrible. But this game manages to find a way. Like, on one hand, you look at this and you're like, look at all of the fucking detail. The draw distance is kind of impressive. And whatnot. But, you know, you get out and you're around in the game world, like, in other places, and it just looks like ass. What it kind of feels like is that a lot of spots in the game were designed to look really good in one type of lighting. And then when that lighting goes away, it just... loses its edge. Okay. Anyway, we tried. Maybe I'll try in another town somewhere. Oh yeah, we have like, I think we unlocked new parts and shit at some point with the UC.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by to trade it. Sure, have at it.
I don't suppose there's any way of like actually seeing which parts are new. That might make too much sense. We might be asking too much at that point. Oh, interesting. The Deimos braking engine will fit on the front side of that engine. That's interesting. So this has got like a mixture of Deimos and Nova parts. What gears do we have? Oh, this is still basically... This is the only other one. Same lander thrust. I don't know, does that look any better? Oh, that just weighs more with the same thrust. It's a waste. Big honking grav drives. What is this? 16 power generated, 2.84 repair rate is crazy fast. But 16 power? 1100 hull, so it's like way more durable, but it's not nearly enough power generation. This is the more impressive one right here. Like, this is the dream reactor. An A-class 26 power regeneration is really fucking impressive, but you need Starship Design rank 3 in order to fucking hit that shit.
Sure, have at it. Alright, so this is like the shitty version of the one we built, so
I'm kind of tired today, which means I'm not in the mood to actually have to, like, do anything just yet. Maybe I'll wake up, but I'm gonna fuck around in the shipbuilder. You guys can just put me on another monitor and ignore me for a bit if you're not into this shit. What do we got? 25 grand for free. God, the turnaround on money on this is so insane, because that was like a $200,000 fucking ship. You get like 10%. And that's with all the bonuses like class 1 citizenship, the whole 9 yards. These guys are out here just fleecing me. Let's see what we got here. The B-Class 24 power generation is really nice. So I think we'll go with that for now. I'm gonna build another. You know me, I like these small ships, but we might be able to get even smaller than we have in the past. Let's see. It's basically all this is just going up, 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 up in cargo capacity. The problem with this is, so one of the weird parts about this game is that when you're doing ships and you make one like your home ship, it brings everything over in cargo, which is weird because it maxes, like, if you've got it. It's a good thing that they let you just move shit even if it doesn't make sense, because if you've got, like, let's say on my current ship I've got like 1,000, almost 1,000 if not 1,000 cargo in weight, and let's say I just feel like changing ships, mix it up, you know, I've got different ships for different whatever, and so I change ships and I change down, I size down, and it makes, like, it takes everything off of that first ship and it dumps it into the one that you want to use. And it's kind of awkward because you'll end up with like 1,000 cargo on like a, let's say, 300 cargo ship. Like, I don't know if I should be happy. Like, there are some sweet spots here too, right? These all look the same. So you're at 5, 6. So to go from 220 to 240, which is the same as going from 220 to 240, from 200 to 220, you go 1 mass up here. Then you're going to 9. You get 3 extra mass. Then another 20 is 2 extra mass. Doesn't make a lot of sense. So the Magellan is the really small cockpit, eh? This is about the same length. This is the smallest, I think, of all the cockpits. So if you want to go hyper small, this C1X is the way. I was kind of interested in if you, like, what you might be able to do with like we built like a Y-wing. You can't really feasibly build a standing B-wing, I don't think, in this. Like, the problem that you'd run into is because the ship don't turn sideways, and it still wants you to have a landing gear, you're kind of fucked. Or not landing gear, so, well, yeah, landing gear, but also a, more importantly, like a bay, a landing bay. So you can't really, like, even if you could rig it up in vertical, there's not going to be really a satisfying way for you to, be able to try and replicate a standing B-wing. That being said, you could, I guess, theoretically attempt a sideways one, but I don't know how you would mimic the thin profile on the long arm. You know what I mean? Like, there's structural parts. Like, you've got bracers, which you might be able to swing. Isn't it a shame how you can't rotate, like, a lot of these parts that should be like, you should be able to rotate this, right? Like, why wouldn't you allow the radiator? It doesn't have any other mounting points, so adding, you're not worried about what players will add to it to break the system. So just allowing them to rotate it to make it a horizontal radiator, just, like, I get why they don't want some to be able to rotate, because they have other mounting points, right? And, you know, they probably have to figure some sort of, you know, some limits in different axes, you know, axi or whatever for different parts, for adding stuff. So, like, I kind of get it. But if you just have a part like this that has no mounting, except for whatever you're mounting it to, the bottom piece in this instance, why wouldn't you let this just be rotated, you know, on the cardinal, you know, hard 90s? Like, most of these cowls and whatnot could probably, even if they have a weapon mounting, like, the weapon mounting points aren't really, I wouldn't be concerned about them either. It'd be structural mounting points I'd be worried about as far as rotational pieces are concerned. And you do have stuff like these wings, but you can't... You can't attach them together. That's the other odd thing about many of these, like, I can do this. But I can't do that. So they only want you to go one wide with it. So your only option would be, like, you can do this. Right? If you're trying to do something to make a crazy... Got that 1992 Honda Civic hatchback spoiler. But they only have mounting points on the ends, which is quite limiting. will let me do that? Oh, it will. So, I mean, you might be able to do some kind of interesting-ish... I don't know, should I try and do some sort of, like, asymmetric... I just wish I had a different mounting structure in the middle here. That I could work with that still had a slim profile. Because I don't really get much. Like, I can stick stuff in between. Right? Alright, this one doesn't have multiple attach points. It only has an external attach point. The other route that you can take is you can use something like this, which actually has like other mounting pieces. Like the shitty thing is it's mostly like it's got some that's funky. That's that braking engine, but their braking engine only has a mounting point at the front, so you can only put a mounting, like a braking engine like that. But can you attach an engine to the side of this? There's no fucking way. That would be... Oh, you can. Oh, shit. That would be super weird. And kind of neato. That's not gonna look right. Like, there's these big honkin' fucking supernovas and shit. They need a C-class. But these have mounts on the front? And so, like, you can do, like, you can do some braking engine type shit. Do we have multiple braking engines? Like, do we have a... Like, we have that type, that's side mount. So no, that's kind of our options for that. You'd have to come up with a way to make this side, the top part of this side of the engine here, make sense. And the problem is a lot of the cowls aren't actually attachable. That's interesting though. So you can like, you can add that, which means you can attach some of the building, like what's allowed to be attached and what's not, is just so weird. So in order for that to work, this has to be on to attach to this. And this is mostly just a straight up a million weapon mount. Imagine how silly it would be to have the center mass of the ship over here and have all of your weapons attached like over here. Ha! They just shoot this middle part and all of a sudden your ship is completely fucking useless. There is the Deimos, there's a Deimos like hull piece instead of this, which is like essentially works in the same capacity to give you like that kind of a silhouette, which is a nice silhouette. I like it. And then you can probably find something to cap the back of it. Oh, that's crazy. That's an interesting... What else do we have here? It's also an interesting situation. Can I get a landing gear on that? On the side? Do I have a bottom? Oh, I do. Oh, shit. And it's got 3 lander thrusts? So if I had to put a landing gear under, I could. I wouldn't want to if I don't have to, but it's good to know that I can. Oh, you know what? Is it? I wonder if I can get it here or if it's somewhere else. But isn't there like a one of the manufacturers has a hallway? So like theoretically, I could have a hallway to make this a thing, which would be kind of fucking nutty. Is that only on Titan? That would be probably very, very, very ugly and silly. Little long. I just kind of want like a rounded cap, and usually there is like a nose that you can work with. That's the forebelly. Hull piece, radiator. Who knows, eh? Okay. I wonder if you can... Ship cannot be finalized. Exit will undo all changes. Oh, so you literally can't leave the ship builder until you've actually made a functioning ship, even though you're not going to use it. Like, you can't just save... Wow. That's kind of terrible. So, like, once you sit down to make a ship, like, you have to make a functional ship. You can't save your progress and come back later, even if you already have, like, 3 other ships that you can fly at the time. That's kind of sad. What if there are parts elsewhere? Well, that's just it. Is what they really should be doing is they really should have just had a universal pool of parts that you unlock, and that's it. Like there you can, as MGO just said, you can make the large landing pad at an outpost somewhere, and it will allow you to get access to most parts, which makes the least amount of sense. Like, you're building an outpost in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and it's your outpost, and all of a sudden you have access to nearly all the parts except for the most specialized parts. Instead of in a shipyard. Okay, well, we know some of this is possible, so we're just gonna hold on to this for now. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to do.
Everything looks good here. And here's your new cap. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Yeah, because it's not even really a workaround. That's just shitty game design. Like, it makes the least amount of sense. Like, a universal pool at ship places that you can unlock for, as the player as time goes on, makes so much more sense at major spaceport than, you know, somehow shipping every fucking part except for the most specialized parts to your outpost. Also, do they have any way for you to fast travel to your outposts that you've already built? Like, I don't even remember where I put my outpost. Is there any way to just, like, go to your outpost list and be like, take me there? Because I, honest to God, you asked me, hey Adam, where did you put your outpost? Fuck if I remember. It was in buttfuck nowhere. It was when I was like using the main quest thing of like hide the relics, you know, section to find somewhere to put those and do some exploration at the same time. But your outpost is lost in space. Yes, but evidently I can have all of my ship parts sent there. No problem. No questions asked. Hmm. My other question is, in order to build the thing on the outpost, am I gonna have to have, like, some shit unlocked? That always seems to be the question. Like, do I need an unlocked fucking skill tree item? Like, the only way I know of in order to see your outposts... First of all, it's not even listed here. Like, I built an outpost. Maybe I reloaded a file where my outpost didn't exist, and I'm just not remembering doing that, but... let's see. I'm about to just build an outpost literally somewhere outside of New Atlantis. I'm not even fucking joking. Outpost developer skill 1 is required. Which tree is that under? Social or some shit? That's outpost management, leadership. Science? Outpost engineering? It's gotta be outpost engineering. It's in the research lab? Oh, you have to go research this thing? Wait, it's not part of this? It's part of, like, a research... Wait, what? So the research table is used to also open up, so you got shit opens up with the skill tree, but it also opens up Oh, thank you, Crazed. That's kind of fucking stupid.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay, so you need to get the skill in order to use the research table in order to research the ability to make... Is that how this goes? But this isn't, this skill isn't required to do research. This is just like it increases its efficiency.
Okay, no.
And then I know you can get a research table on your ship, I think, if you build certain modules. Otherwise, where is your easy access to a research table? Crafting one at your outpost? Probably. Oh, the lodge? Okay.
Do not spend as much time here as some. I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Oh my god.
When you
Okay,
have
what do you
time.
fucking want?
It is a relief to know that the Terra.
Yeah.
But are you sure this Asili's?
Yes.
Where terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Asili's can do its job?
Well, we remove the plant from the equation, which means they can't be accelerated or weaponized, which means it's the devil you do know versus the devil you don't. You know roughly how many times you're gonna get in attacks. It's like, what was it, fucking 20 to 50 years or 50 to 70 years? If we can't get this shit fucking popping in 70 years' time,
I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since the decision was... And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
I don't even remember saying anything about keeping it.
I do not think some potential future use outweigh. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it... Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is...
Andreja, you're a fucking weirdo. God, that whole quest line is just like... It just fucks everything up, man. It feels like the whole process of skills and research is artificially increasing playtime. Well, I think the bigger concern I have is actually just that they seem to leave a little too much of the game's mechanics up to chance for the players to happen across or go down a road. Like, there's so much stuff going on that if you don't make a relatively concerted effort, and I say that from a mechanics perspective, a concerted effort to make sure the player interacts with it and is even exposed to it to a degree that it's part of their like they're thinking about it in the background as a thing to do to like accomplish maybe some goals that they have, then like there's a good chance they never interact with it. And because it's not necessary to do, 95% of the game, then, why would they go seeking it out? And then it's like up to, it's relying on them seeking out answers on the internet. So for me, for example, with the research table and all that, like the game might have like in passing been like, hey, here's a research table and you can fucking research some shit, but you don't really know what the focus of the research table is in terms of what it really outputs for you in a particularly concrete way. And so, I never really thought about it anymore. And now I'm coming up to a point where I'm thinking, okay, I'd like to maybe have access to more ship parts. And so I asked that question, and the easy answer is, which I'm getting from you guys in chat, but online I would get it from like a forum where it's like, all right, well, you build a fucking landing platform at your outpost. I'm like, okay, all right, well, let's go do that. And then you find out you can't do that unless you do some research shit. And then you gotta go to the fucking, you gotta go find the research table, and maybe you don't even remember where you can do that if you didn't accidentally put one on your ship when you built the ship, and so you gotta go hunting the fucking research table out, then you gotta fucking do the research for it, then be able to build the fucking thing, and in some instances, some of these things also require skill tree investment, and if you've not known about that previously, and now all of a sudden the thing that you want to be able to do is now 7 levels deep in the skill tree, but you're level like fucking 30 and it takes forever to level up, you're now staring down the barrel of a hell of a lot of leveling, unless you've gotten, you know, maybe you haven't done the main quest yet, or much of it, and so you get skill points for completing relatively short stints in the main quest, and so maybe you can get some of the skill points to do that, but it's just like it just seems like a really poor way to have all this stuff implemented. Hey, what's up, Major? So pharmacology, food and drink, outpost development. So you got manufacturing 1, resource extraction 1. This requires outpost engineering rank 1. This one requires outpost engineering rank 1 and botany rank 1. Or zoology rank 1. Outpost engineering rank 2. And so you get to this situation where you're like, okay, and then you also need all of these materials. And so, like, is all of this considered endgame content then? Because why? If the bulk of the game is doing side quests and major quest lines, not even necessarily the main quest, but like major quest lines and whatnot, and none of this plays into it. Like, none of this shit plays into it at all. And you're leveling and you're trying to have your character be more effective at the thing that you're doing in the game. Then, like, if this becomes endgame, then yeah, the problem becomes you are sitting there with, staring down the barrel of needing, like, you know, anywhere from 4 to 8 levels worth of skill points to be able to achieve certain aspects of this stuff. You go into your manufacturing. And then you gotta have your adaptive frame and iron and your sealant. And now we're researching that's done. But it's not even, here's the crazy thing, they got all research, but it's actually just insert materials to complete. And I'm seeing like this thing here, right? Like I'm seeing, so I've completed manufacturing 1. Right? And it's showing me a picture of the, you know, of a structure. That is obviously presumably for manufacturing. But like, there's no way to see what that actually is? You can't... Ah, simple fabricators. Small warehouses and inter-system cargo links. I see. Okay. There you go. So that's where you see the description. You'd think they could just have that shit, like, out here somewhere, maybe. But I guess not. This is construct compound fabricators and medium storage modules. Okay, so M-Gale, is there like one of these is the thing that that's required, or is it something completely different? I'm just gonna go down through all of this. For video purposes. And weapon engineering skills and shit. And then you've got an industrial workbench where you can manufacture. You can craft your parts for other crafting. And then you've got a spacesuit workbench where you can make additions to or craft spacesuit parts or some shit. This has got to be what I've got in my inventory right now. You go in here and you got slot 1. Slut 1. So you need oh, that's what cosmetic is for, I see. Give yourself EM shielding or energy shielding. Sensor array. Whatever the fuck that would be for. And then there's skins, I guess, for certain things. Oh, and this can have 4 more mods. So you can have ballistic shielding. You have optimized servos, reduce sprint oxygen, increases absolutely everything. And carrying capacity. And your weapon workbench, where you can take your weapons. I don't know why you would put a short barrel on that. Binary trigger. Accuracy drops a bit. You end up with an insanely fast fire rate. Allows for the weapon to fire on pull and release. Oh god. Okay, so it's like a double tap, basically. Stay in bed until the evening kind of day? Hey. The dream. That recon scope. How do I have no titanium? Required research. Optic and laser mods 1. But hey, I can put a reflex sight on. Go for it.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Increases ADS speed at the cost of accuracy and recoil, I see. Oh. Muzzle mods 1. Is everything just gonna be, like, these are grip and stock mods 1. Bro, this shit is... They want you out here with everything. You gotta be doing your research on fucking everything. Okay. Then there's a pharmaceutical lab. Where you can craft your favorite drugs. And then a cooking station. For your meth. Oh, I literally don't have any nickel. Sag. Clearly now, I am a god. Mod 3? God damn. No titanium, Sag. Ah, white hot rounds for mixed damage. Lovely. Well, there's nothing here other than manufacturing that seems to make any sense to me. Need outpost engineering rank 1 for this shit. And outpost engineering is fucking probably so far down one of these skill trees. Yeah. So, I would need to spend 8 more points in science to unlock the ability to put 1 point into outpost engineering. So, you're limited by the resources that you have for the research level that you can do, but then also your research level that you can do is limited by the skill tree that you have, and the skill tree locks some things so far down in the individual trees that you'd almost have to have pre-planned your character to be specifically about this, to have any hope. Well, actually, like, you'd have to have fucking foresight or some shit. And again, when you're doing the game normally, like, you're going to say to yourself, I think most players would be similar to me. They look at it and they go, okay, well, I should probably pick, you know, one weapon type, so that in combat I get, you know, reasonably proficient. I didn't even max this out. I'm at rank 3, right? And maybe choose, you know, whether I want to go ballistics or laser weapons. I didn't even go further down the combat list. I just was like, alright, yeah, so you want to do at least that. If you're like me, maybe you want to do some persuasion, and if you don't want persuasion, maybe you're looking at doing something like a thief build, or something along those lines. Maybe just 1 or 2 points in here. They have a whole ass thing for stealth. Almost everyone's gonna put points in weightlifting because the inventory management is a fucking 5-alarm fire. It wouldn't even surprise me if some people spent a fair amount in this tree, but I would say most people are probably spending at least a couple points up at the very top. And then over here, if you want to build ships, which most people are, I would imagine most people are going to focus on shipbuilding versus outpost building, if only because at least at first, because it's new. Outpost building is not new, but shipbuilding is new. And that's assuming they don't even like go into one of these trees, but like who is building their character and having a priority early on to go into botany? And the game doesn't really present you with any reason to be doing so much scanning that you'd, like, dump a bunch of points into, like, scanning, for example. Like, this is all crafting stuff. And it takes a lot of points, because it's not just, like, unlocking this and then you're done. So, like, even if that was the case, like, let's say you wanted to be, like, Mr. fucking Science Man, right? You've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 16 of them. So just to put 1 point in everything, you're looking at 16 fucking levels. That's half of my entire... That's half of all skill points I have. Right off the rip. Hey, what's up, Noah? So this whole skill tree thing is very weird to me. I don't know what New Game Plus has in store yet. We're gonna get there. We're gonna figure that out. If New Game Plus allows you to bring over your whole skill tree and then go back through it again and just bum rush the fucking main quest line to unlock more skill points. I mean, okay, but then also, holy shit, that's a terrible fucking design. But I don't know what else you do. Like, I feel like I haven't even really dumped that. Like, look, my skill trees are basically empty. Like, I haven't really invested that heavily. Yeah, and I'm level 33. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I have no idea if I'm able to build this platform that I'm hoping to build. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go fucking find a place. Let's see, we got water. What is this? Mostly lead, argon. Fucking chlorine. This looks like an interesting little randomly hollowed out square rectangle thing.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Oh, I see the,
Good day, Captain.
the Russian art bots are out in force on Twitter today.
Captain Richard, it is pleasant to see you.
Holy shit, Jeff Grubb woke up and chose violence today. Oh my god. I've been thinking about it all day, so I'm just gonna ask.
Captain.
At Tim Sweeney, who's the CEO of Epic, it looks to me like Epic spending more than it makes can be laid entirely at your feet. So how can you justify cutting jobs without taking a cut yourself? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Captain Richard, greetings.
Got a GPU upgrade for 20 bucks recently? What the fuck? Also, once again, how you doing, Aboda? Hope you're doing well. See, I knew, look, like, what in the fuck? We got going on over here. Apex Parrot Hawk. Oh, yes. Majestic. No fucking shot you actually had that delivered to you for 20 bucks. Bro, how did you not message me for that shit? I would have fucking bought one. No! What? How did I not hear about this? Holy shit, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so down bad. That's a fucking, oh my god, dude, that is a hell of a GPU, too. You're not about to try and fight me, are you? Okay, bad choice. Holy fuck, dude. I will be shocked if they don't like try to like retroactively charge people or like email and be like, hey, you want to send that back? Because bro, that's a $1,200 graphics card for fucking 20 bucks. That's nutty. Holy shit. Alright, ladies and gents, is this A mining facility that is overrun by spacers, or B, a mining facility overrun by aliens? Place your bets. I'm pretty sure I just heard a spacer. Oh! The Varun are here! I'm gonna count that as a spacer. It came with free shipping? Man, stop. I'm so jealous right now. Bro, that's a story for the ages. I'll be telling my grandkids about that shit. I'll be like, alright, Grandpa, let's get you back to the home. Am I really fucking looting them before they get blasted off again? Well, that's not your eyes, your head's gone. This is more or less just a giant, like, ammo sink. Honestly. Hold that thought. One moment, please. These guys are wild out here. They're like blowing everything up. You're just like standing in fire and shit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Frame rate is incredible in here. Shooting all this shit with like liquid helium and stuff just sitting around seems like a absolutely terrible idea. Open with the computer? Really?
I can smell your sin. I will find you.
Yeah, alright. Just a whole lot of nothing in here, eh? Rip. Just a whole lot of nothing. Hey guys. How are you? No, now that's your hit. Ah, didn't want to pick that up.
Give up already.
Heretic is suppressing me.
Hi. Yep, I'll tell my son, let me tell you the story when a budget gamer got a premium GPU. I'm still using it to this day. Also in life, I have a son, now who's 4 months old and only have a dissertation to write before finishing my doctorate in education. Hey, you know what? Easy. Clearly.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
This is like some, early No Man's Sky memes. The floating bushes. This is one of the few planets that I've been on, and this is like one of the main, you know, city planets that have any flora that look even remotely alien, and this is like it here. Like that's the extent of the alien flora. Like if you don't look at that and you just look out here, like this just like you could just be in Africa?
Always a satisfying moment to it.
Okay, well, let's build a base somewhere, shall we? Let's see. Where do we want to build our base? Our big, beautiful base. Let's see. Oh, really? Alien bros? Alright. We need a space that's got like some relatively open terrain. Kind of a challenge out here. Great. We're gonna go right here. Bring that up. Outpost time. Outpost beacon. Engage.
You have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
displays, miscellaneous, cargo links, landing pad with shipbuilder. I need more iron and more adaptive frames, and I can build it. I think there's iron around here, and then adaptive frame. I could just probably buy. Water in that rock. Chlorine. Lots of chlorine. Hey, how you doing? Thank you very much, Pokeel, for that raid. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. I'm currently in the middle of a very exciting adventure to try and find iron. Because I want to build a ship landing pad that I can then build my ships in peace and not have to travel the universe to find every part. It's a thrilling job. What were you guys playing today? Were you also playing Starfield? Why is everything chlorine? It's crazy. Oh, Cyberpunk DLC. Let's go. I'm considering doing that, next, after this. Did you play the game before, like during the original release? Or is this your first time in? There's apparently no lead anywhere to be found around here. I'm kinda down bad right now. Day one player? Did you, so did you start like a new file for this, or did you just like boot up your old file to do the expanded content? And is it broken? Let's see. I need to just... I wonder if I can just buy lead. I wonder if that's a thing. A man can dream. Wish I could also play Starfield, though I don't play on PC and Xbox. Honestly, you're not missing out on, like, a lot. It's not,
I think I prefer planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
it's not quite as spectacular as you might believe it to be. I would say that it's,
Anyway, Captain.
you're better off playing, like, Mass Effect, unless you want to do shipbuilding, in which case this has got shipbuilding, which is pretty fun, but is it worth the entire experience just for shipbuilding? I don't know about that. But it's not something that if I was a PlayStation player, I'd be going, oh man, I'm missing out on the Starfields. You're okay. You'll be fine.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to Welcome to UC District. Yes.
Okay, we got some lead. I'm already overweight. Shocking. Oh, am I gonna have to craft them? I've seen them for sale. You say this as you're playing? I'm over here being jelly. Well, I'm I'm reviewing the game, so much of why I am continuing to play it is because of that. I'm reviewing it. If I wasn't reviewing it, I probably, and I'm on Game
You're always
Pass, I
welcome back.
probably
Don't
would
mind
have,
stepping away.
I've met
I probably would have jumped ship, no pun intended, in the first 20 hours. But now I'm 90 hours deep.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
And, oh geez, I can't fast travel like this, can I? Alright, Andresia.
Did you need me to?
My, space wife, I need you to carry something. I'm not strong enough to carry all these feels. Yeah, start up an old save file and jump right into DLC and adjust to update 2.0. Yeah, I hope it's not as broken as well, it can't be as broken as the release version because that was yikes. That was bad. But I doubt it's that bad. I'm sure there's still some oddities. Do I have anything that's like even worth giving to her that weighs a bunch? I mean, that's, yeah, that'll help. There we go. Oh, that's all we need. Look at that. Done.
I will be thinking about you.
Yeah, that's creepy, but thank you. It's better now, but it's like duct tape better. Oh.
He's quite
Oh dear, really?
isn't
So like, so it's still broken, but they're holding up the facade, like the Wizard of Oz type shit. It's still broken, but it's hidden behind a curtain just well enough that you can't quite tell. I don't think I can. Let's see. Well, hopefully the content makes up for the fact that it's kind of busted. Cyberpunk 2078 might be better. They did mention that this is likely the last addition to 2077 or even major change because they are going to move on to. It sounds like they're moving on to some form of other Cyberpunk game, whether it's a sequel or something. So maybe it will be. I mean, they certainly can't make a hell of a lot more mistakes. You gotta learn from them. I can only make 3 of these? Oh, I need so much more than that.
For sale.
I'm sad. Do I not have any adaptive frames on my ship? Of course, I'm over encumbered. Everything just... It's too much. It weighs too much. It just weighs too much. No matter how hard you try, you're always over encumbered in this game. And it is unbelievably bothersome. And they don't even give you the decency of fast traveling in town while you are over encumbered. And because I'm over encumbered, I can't really walk very fast or I run out of oxygen. Like, this just seems like way too much work for the payoff. Like, this is just a comedic amount of effort. For something that's so fucking simple. Like, just...
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
Death Stranding simulator? At least in Death Stranding, you could, you know, keep moving at a pretty good pace if you were willing to balance.
Another day?
Spaceport, please, so I can offload some of these materials. Yeah, I mean, No Man's Sky as a inventory management simulator is not really a problem anymore. It's there, but it's not really that bad these days.
How are you?
You gotta be doing some pretty hefty stuff to run into an inventory management problem. Other than in the very early game, like obviously the very early game can be difficult, but I feel like that's every survival game ever. You know, for what do you pick up and how do you manage your limited resources and limited inventory.
I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Understood.
Hi there.
What? Okay. Anyway.
Hello.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Something like that, Andresia. Something like that. Okay, resources. Store them all. So I've got 12 adaptive frames now. $23 lead. Yeah, I'm just kind of hurting for this stuff. You know what the really weird thing is that I wish they'd make a change for is like I can go and I can buy the materials, right? The raw materials. If I'm selling to a vendor,
At the same time, it's friendly.
I can choose to sell stuff from my ship. But if I'm buying,
You know,
unless I've missed how to do it, I can't buy and send things to my ship. Which I would totally do if I was buying really heavy stuff like iron or adaptive frames.
I appreciate that. All is well. Thank you. Barrett.
okay, point made, Andresia.
Yeah, well, send to ship for sure. You know, like if you're within a certain range, I think you can do that. But I'd like to just if I'm in a major city, I feel like I would just like to be able to choose to send it directly to the ship from the vendor. Since I can sell directly to the vendor from the ship, I should probably also be able to reverse that process. And I don't know, maybe it's the case that all vendors are within the distance to the ship to send it there. Maybe that's just the case. So I need 6 more adaptive frames and 15 more iron. Okay, so now I guess the question becomes, where can I buy most of that freely? Maybe Mars? Maybe? Or... Jemison has a trader near the starport with basically all resources. Really? Not the UC, not the UC trader. I'll be right back. Use the washroom real quick.
Evening, sir. Ranger?
Okay. Your character looks just like you. It does a little bit. I wanted to see how close I could get with the character creator. It's pretty close. The beard options are a bit limited. For sure. And you can only do so much with the skull. It's weird. When you do like there's a weird combination of default head shapes and then what you can do with it, and it just gets to a point where you can only accomplish so many looks because changing one part of it alters another part at the same time, and so it makes it difficult to make small changes, but it was pretty close. It's reasonable. Reasonable. So it's close to the starport, eh?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
On the way, Captain. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No,
Left from the ship? Like out over here? Oh, Jemison Mercantile. Or Demison. I don't know what the fuck that is.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Calm down. We haven't even gone out for dinner yet.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Wow, you're fucking... You're happy-go-lucky, aren't you?
Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, God, why do they never have enough? Need 15 lead. Oh, it's got 14 of them. Go figure. So I think I might actually be what, like one short or some shit on both. I'm gonna have to like sit on a bench and wait.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Time to get comfy. Oh yeah. Greek yogurt. Fat-free Greek yogurt. It's basically free. In that it's got, there's 3/4 of a cup of this has only got 100 calories. And it still has 17 grams of protein. That's crazy. Alright. Now you can fuck that all up like I do by dumping a bunch of honey on top of it.
If it belongs, I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking. Oh, please, take a...
So they just have basically the same stock on a daily basis. Oh, that was the wrong thing to buy. Whatever. We got the money for it.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright, we are over encumbered. So, let's see, are we close enough to the ship? Evidently no. Okay. Excuse me. Halfway back? You mean to tell me that from where I'm standing to where the ship is, that's too far for the game? Like, how close are we talking here? Or am I missing a sub-menu? I mean, now we're not even, this shit's not even loading. I'm trying to see how far, like, where I can be to send stuff back to the ship, like the distance. So, you know, during times where you're over encumbered and you want to be able to lighten the load, and maybe you're carrying a bunch of resources that aren't really...
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, you have to go in here? Oh, that's fucking dumb as hell! I would never have thought in a million fucking years to go down here and then inspect the cargo hold and then get over to your inventory just to send stuff to the ship. Instinctually, that's too many. It's too many menus and they're not. It's not it's not necessary. It's just adding a bunch of like menu layers. If anything, if I want to move something from my inventory to the ship, like my instinct is I go to my inventory that I interact with the most, like 99. Like when I go here, I associate this tab with looking at my ships and maybe assigning the crew. I'm not even don't even get me started how you go in here and then this is also where there's an outpost tab, which is under the ship tab, but anyway, so you go in here, select the shit, and then if you're close enough to the ship, just be able to select your ship from here. Or have a button that's send to ship. All in one inventory. Why are we splitting inventory functionality across multiple places in totally different parts of the UI, multiple layers deep? So in order to send something to my ship, instead of, we just count this, right? So, one menu. Two menus. Three menus. Okay, that's one option. Three menu layer. Other option. One menu. Two menus. Three menus. Four menus. Actually, fourth click. Fifth click. Now I can send to the ship. So it's just more menu layers for no added benefit at all. Like, I could make an argument for having this still be an option to do it if you're already in this menu and you're like, oh, well, I'm already here. I'll have the ability to swap stuff between. But it's a lot of menu layers, which is kind of this game's thing anyway. Like, you spend a lot of time in menus. And navigating menus. That, like, there's enough menus that they're aware there's that many, to the point where they allow you to hold the B button to go all the way back out. Because if you were to just do a traditional, like, B button out, it would take you too long. Oh, Cyberpunk's bad for it too. Some game UIs are just not good, and that's, you know, it is what it is. Like, go in here, press Y for crew to see your crew, and this isn't even the crew. What's confusing about this, right? And what the player would have to, like, you know, try and figure out is, you have a ship selected. You see in the bottom right, the cargo hold, which is specific to this ship. And then you also see the Y button for crew. You would think you press the Y button for crew and you're just gonna see the crew that's assigned to this ship and to be able to manage it for this ship. That's true to a degree. You come in here and you see all of your crew that's available to you and where they are on this tab. It doesn't even start on the ship tab. This is who's actually assigned to the ship that you have selected. But then they also have current outpost, which I'm assuming only appears if you're standing within the circle of the outpost that you're at, or wanting to look at. And then your total outpost list, which is weird because you don't necessarily see your list of outposts unless you've assigned people to the outpost, then it will appear in this list. Fallout PTSD. Oh man, Fallout Outpost. Yeah. Dude, outpost building on the console was just atrocious. They eventually figured it out, I think. But for ages, when the game first came out, for ages, like PC had a huge leg up on consoles because you could turn on no clip mode, which meant you could build from like a free camera bird's eye view. But for the people on the console, they were stuck in first person trying to build these outposts. Okay. Let's go see if I have enough now. Probably should have just written this shit down so I didn't have to come all the way back here for this. I think I have at least enough. I know I have enough lead. I just don't know if I have enough adaptive frames. Oh, I do. Fucking let's go. And here we go. That's more like it. Yeah, this is massive. Well, it is a landing pad, so it needs to be pretty friggin' big. I mean, the damn thing takes up friggin' damn near a fifth of your total building area. I don't suppose this needs power. Probably. Oh, no, it doesn't. Holy shit. Fantastic. That was a fail. Alright, here's my pad. Now. Dare I ask... Oh, wait, is this the shipbuilder here? Nope. Is this the shipbuilder here? Aha! We made it. I can buy ships from here? Oh, I kind of like that design. That's kind of cute. You got the raised cockpit in the back. It's kind of the space equivalent of a cargo ship. Still doesn't have as much as my tiny little ship, which is kind of funny. That has more. So that's my current ship. That's the razor leaf you get from a quest. That was my first constructed ship that I ever built. This is from a quest as well. This is just probably the best ship in the game that you can get by quest or otherwise. It's bonkers. It's got incredibly powerful. I don't even know how it's pulling this off. Well, first of all, it's got the 29 power A-class reactor, which is, you have to get way down the fucking list before you're gonna get anywhere near having that. Its only downside really is its jump distance. And that's gotta be where it's making up some of its energy consumption, because otherwise it's, yeah, it's just a crazy good ship. This is basically the precursor for what this became, so this is what we're gonna modify by doing this. So, I went through all of that, which was about 2 hours almost worth of memes, just to be able to build this platform, just so that I could build a ship with almost all the parts available to me in one location. Somehow, building your own platform to build your ship from gives you access to every part in the game except for the specialty parts that you need to go to the individual star ports to acquire for that, like, specific company. But you can't have that same access at an actual major hub at, like, the main city in, like, let's say, New Atlantis. You just have, like, their standard parts available. It's a bit of a weird choice, but I guess it is what it is. But with this, we've got all sorts of parts to work with now. So now I'm gonna do my favorite thing in this game and build a ship for fun, because at this point we've got basically the main quest left, and that's it. That's the show. Base building is not that interesting to me. It's not differentiated from No Man's Sky or anything per se, other than perhaps automation capabilities, but I think in No Man's Sky there's a fairly hefty amount of automation available now. So, but this is different. So this is worth putting some time into and enjoying, at the very least. So the B-24 is probably what we're going to work with. I think that's what we were starting with before. And I was kind of considering doing like an asymmetric, almost like a Star Wars B-Wing on its side in folded, not combat mode. That was kind of the idea that I was considering trying to go for. We want kind of low mass, because I don't want to have a whole bunch of landing gears. So what's my, like, 23 is I mean, that's no power at all. We do still need a lot of power. So we also don't want to use too much power for the engines, if possible. Nine for 27, this just seems to be like the dream. You can get, for one more power, you can get up to 30. 3. But it weighs a ton, so we don't want to have that much mass. .23 is probably fine. I'm gonna stick it there for now. I'm gonna have to come up with how I'm going to do cockpits and things of that nature. The Armstrong stuff that's a tiny freaking cockpit. No, thank you. So we can get 260 for 10, 260 for 12, so the Viking cockpit is lighter. But it's longer. 260 for 12, 260 for 11. That's such a tiny cockpit, holy shit. You can definitely make like a crazy small ship design with that. For sure. So I guess this becomes like, what do I think is the nicest look for what I'm going to be going for? The Viking cockpit might be it. And I could do... So yeah, some of this challenge will be coming up with... Okay, so let's get the really annoying shit out of the way. So like... Bays. Bays are... Michael Bay, just the absolute fucking worst. the fuck can the landing bay not attach to the back of this? That's fucking weird. Do the habs attach to it? The habs will. Interesting. Okay. Needs a hab in between to make that happen. Hey, what's up, Adam Combat? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the way that we're going to want to go. Let's see. I'll leave that hab there. It's so interesting that you have to have a hab. You'd think, like, the... So, this is the one that you obviously want to use if you are looking to keep everything in line. Which means if you wanted to... You'd have to cowl the front to make up for that. Not that one. You can do a Stroud nose cap. No. Too big. Oh, that's a unique braking engine. You can put underneath the front of the nose. End caps. Oh, that is a major fucking slope. That's wild. Alright, let me start back up from the top here. So we don't have that many options. You can do like this cowl, which doesn't really give you a great silhouette. It's either you either gotta put the engine and shit up top, or you've got to hide it underneath, and it depends on what you want to do with your overall silhouette, right? If you're looking to keep it relatively slender, then you can't run a... You really don't want to have to dip into the landing gear, or the landing bays that that have to be bottom mounted. Only downside of this is when you're using this is you've got colors. I don't think you can get rid of that orange, just like I don't think you can get rid of that red. But we need a main body. What's the other bay options? Our only other bay options is like a side bay. But all these other ones are, I think... That'd be too long. Unless we want to... Oh yeah, that's the one we can't even rotate. Can't rotate that one either. That's crazy. That one you can. So if you want something with an extra mounting port, so if we want to cap something out the back, like for the sake of the... No, you dunce cap. For the sake of the silhouette? From the rear, like if you're trying to... Because it's very... Or you put an engine there, like it's very difficult. There's lots of great options to like have the ship look great from the front, but it's way more challenging with the way that structural elements and stuff work in this to work from the rear. It's just the way that they kind of the way that it is. Like you could run... These are all pretty heavy. You could run White Dwarf. It's kind of your only option, because otherwise you're running these Moon 5s or 4s, and what is this? This is the same mass. This is a 12.4 and 2040. I mean, it's not even comparable. So... I always feel so bad for Adam Combat, because like 90% of the time he comes to the chat, and God bless you. You come in, you say hi to everyone, and like 90% of the time, nobody is responding. Nobody is responding. Our chat is always so fucking one directional. It's like it's Chatter and me, unless it's like Dat Bread talking with fucking Fox or Drekka or some other shit. Oh shit, it's funny. That's funny. It's not easy to respond to somebody when you can't hear and you're lurking. Oh, listen, I get it. I get it. Most of it is because a lot of my streams, especially right now, I'm sitting here shipbuilding. It's not something for a lot of active watching. It's like a side monitor thing. So like the odds that you're gonna catch somebody in chat, even though the chat moves at like 1 message an hour. Slim. I get it. I just find it funny. I just love that he keeps doing it anyway. He's like, fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Oh shit, could you like... There is no fucking way. That's gonna let me do that. Ah! Come on. And then, no. Stop. And then like build out from that, that would just... I mean, it doesn't look phenomenal, but it is a landing. Oh, they let you do rears too? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? And it even kind of looks cool, because it's got like the oh, that's wild. But in order to use those, you'd have to kind of... I mean, it's like, it's theoretically possible. How much mass is this adding? Like, absolutely none. Dude, this is... I mean, it's only got 1 landing thrust, but you can do 4 for... And it looks pretty cool. You could build... I can build off of these back to... Alright, that's... Good to know we have that option. Because if I don't want to go down, like build down, this is the best lander thrust, but it also weighs the most. So we'll have to take that into consideration. Look at these cockpits one more time, just to see if there's anything that might, for whatever reason, make more sense. Doesn't really look like it, does it? I mean, I could use one of these and then I'd have another habitat behind it. So if I wanted to do smaller cockpit, more habitat, you could. These just have 4 crew stations, which is nice. But I don't know how this is gonna look if we make this our asymmetric situation. Oh yeah, we were gonna test these. It was like hallway type shit. Engineering bay. Was it part of Habs? Or was it a structure? Tell me those hallways aren't like specific to that starport. I'm gonna be fucking beside myself. It's 100%. Bro, that is so unhinged. I have to be missing it. There's no way. Holy cow. That's wild. Okay, so the other thing that we have to keep in mind is we need to be able to actually have docking port as well. All these things are what add up to make you know, longer and longer or taller and taller ships, right? Because they've got you just going further and further back or further and further up and down to try to accommodate all this stuff. Because of things like not being able to put, you know, on an extra long cockpit, being able to put the mount there, or not being able to put the mount over top of your landing port, which really, I still am not 100% convinced I understand why. But here we are. Oh, the landing bay can't even work like this. It needs to be connected to the cockpit. So this one has to be underneath. Okay, so that already fucks that whole design direction right up. So we've got to go back to the lab again. Which means I think Yeah, so this one is fine. This is like, this seems to be the only inline... The only inline, bay. So... That means you'd have to... use a smaller cowling... Ideally, up front. You'd have to use something like this if you wanted to cowl the front. If you also want to have the engine in the back. In my head there was one more cowl that might have worked for that, but I guess maybe no. They're all too long for the application. Such an interesting... But it only works, I guess, if you're gonna bottom mount those, but if you're gonna top mount the engine, then you're gonna have stuff up top anyway? Unless you if you do the side bay, but then you're going out in the opposite direction. It's a cool idea though. I like the braking, the engine brake. Like that. I'm so fucking annoyed that the hallway is apparently a special part. I'm gonna have to go back to... I'm basically gonna have to build a functional ship that isn't really what I'm hoping to ultimately build, just to be able, with all of the other parts that I'd want from here, just to be able to get it there, to then get those parts and replace them. That's what, like, this whole system's so fucking weird. And then, yeah, we still need to have a docking bay. Or, sorry, a docker. So... you could put it there. And then I can side mount one of these things. Let's see. Oh, interesting. You could theoretically put that at the back or side. Oh, I see. But I kind of want to be able to build something, another wing off the side, so I don't really want to use something like that, if possible. I guess the question is, do I want the grav drive or the reactor there? one might ultimately look a bit cooler than the other. This still has all sorts of mounting ports. Oh, you know what? I was considering... Like, that one might be better if I'm trying to put a nose on it. Of some kind. Because I can actually finish the nose there. I can also do the landing gear. But it doesn't really... I mean, I can make it work. Because I am gonna need landing gears, and the question becomes, what landing gear am I gonna fucking use? Alright? If I do that, it makes it super tall. If I do that, it also won't line up the landing gear. My only options on the sides like this are to run this up here, which is aesthetically a hot mess. Or I have to run this underneath the bottom, which doesn't accomplish our goal. So really, we're just kind of stuck with something like this. That's kind of our, you know, we're making our bed, we gotta sleep in it situation. So the question becomes, which one of these can we make? Which one of these can we make look better from the side? I mean, that allows our front silhouette to be nicer. But our side silhouette gets a little fucky. But, I mean, theoretically, you could try to... You could try to make it look a little less shite. You know, you could cowl it. But I don't have any way of, Oh, the forever problem of not being able to attach things. Cowls to one another. I can move them forward. To allow the, to allow this. That ends up looking a bit sag. Strap a big old radiator right to the top of her. Yeah. The most uselessly placed radiator world. Very sexy, yeah? Oh, yeah. Totally. Totally. Woo. Even better. The braking engine right up. That would look like a mess from the friggin' cockpit. That would look a complete mess. And this is just enormous. God, we are so down bad right now. We are so down bad. All of this to like... Oh, that won't even work there. All this to come up with a way to make these landing gears not look quite as ridiculous. God, and apparently those were like the only things that will actually work on the sides, too. That's kind of fucking crazy. Wowzers. It's like the only one that's thin enough to fit over top of these landing gears. So what's our other limiting factors? Our other limiting factors are oh, well, other than is that enough? I mean, fuel tank, shield, weapon assignment. Okay, so other than getting that stuff in, it looks like for now our mass is low enough where it's not a big deal, but it's probably going to become a big deal when we start adding other shit. We still have good mobility and everything. We haven't added too much weight as of yet, so there's hope. Oh, this actually has side mounts? Oh, fucking word? So I could actually have some reasonable amount of... Okay. 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 Didn't add a lot of mass. So... Holy shit. Alright, what's our solution to this now? We want... Are we sure there's no... So the thing is, like, ideally, this isn't here, it would be on the other side. With the wing coming off of it. Because I want this side to be the one... the long wing. That intercooler for the turbo definitely going to be required. Oh, I'm 100% going to try and put a rad on here somewhere. No doubt. So this is the only thing that we can really work with here, like this bracer. And then we can put the wing mount, or whatever we fucking want, out here. Let's keep one of those out. This depends on how long I want these to be. I don't really want that to be that long. I mean, that's an option. If I want to go that route. I'd like something else out here. That's just... I mean, we've got weapon mounts and shit, but we don't have... much else. So not much else can go on there. So, the only thing I can do would be, instead of this, I'd have to run this. And then this. But that's really bulky. Kind of fucks with what I'm going for. Like, that works okay. It sucks that, you know, in order to get more proper mounting points. Yeah, so the hallways are apparently only available at the dock that they are with, evidently. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, you know, just because fuck you, that's why. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to just make a... I'm just gonna have to make a functioning ship and then try my best to account for whatever and then finish it on Titan. I mean, 18 for 100, 18 mass for 100 is really good. Then you get out here and they get... I mean, that's better, 110. But if you're trying to get like a good visual profile and make it all work, it becomes more difficult. Especially if you're not trying to just have, like... I mean, that's 100 for 5. 140 for 5 is still, like... Oh, no, sorry, mass. 16. 100 for 16, yeah, so... These are all massive. 70. 100 for 18. 100 for 16. You just can't seem to escape the truck nuts if you're trying to go like super low mass. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't, that's just, that shit's fucked up. That shit's fucked up. Hell, I might even fucking reverse that shit. So I gotta decide how... Yeah, I think that's probably better. I gotta decide how long I want this outer edge to be, and what kind of braking engine I want to use on this side. Oh god, no! Not shipbuilding again? Hey. I'm at the end game, bro. I'm just out here trying to find a way to enjoy myself now, you know? That's where we're at. I basically just have to like go through the main storyline from where I was already quite deep in. So Depending on the size of what I want to do, and how comedic I want it to look. Right. So I can go for something like that. Which is a really nice, like, cohesive unit. I feel like if I just use this, and I can't put anything on the back of it, it's kind of small. You know what I mean, Vern? If you were so deep in, why pull out? We ain't going for no kids here. Okay? We're not the dat bread household out here trying to be birthing no babies. So theoretically, I'm gonna see if I can make this hallway instead of these struts, or whatever you want to call them. And then theoretically put a hab at the end. For fun. Hey, what up, Panda? Are we going for a trip in our favorite rocket ship? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh my. We're going for like an almost non-combat B-wing kind of situation. What have you been playing lately there, Mr. Panda, sir? You've been mining salt? No, you gotta have fucking port. Okay. Cyberpunk and Minecraft? Okay. Sure. Fucking yeah. Alright. Alright. Waiting for Modern Warfare 3. When does that drop anyway? How, like, where are we in the grand scheme of things on that shit? November 10th? Oh, you got some time, bro. Damn. You got some time. Spider-Man comes out before that? Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I ain't playing Spider-Man. I'm happy for you guys, but I got no plans on Spoderman around these parts. Hmm. Arachnoman-phobic? Is that why? Nah, I just have no interest in Spider-Man from like a franchise perspective or a game perspective. What's the goal? Oh, I wanted to, I have to build something that's functional so I can get it to tighten to use the walkway, but I kind of thought it would be a cool idea to do like a non-combat position B-wing design that allowed you to use a hallway to go out to like a storeroom or a companionway. I don't even know what a fucking companionway is supposed to fucking be honest with you. But yeah, I just thought it might be a cool idea. God, why? Why? Yeah, it needed to be one more longer. And then like, I was hoping to be able to maybe work in a radiator or some shit. In some capacity. Will these even like... oh god. Oh, it will. Just... okay. There's only a handful of things that will actually... fit up there. I guess the other way we could do this so that it's not the same on both sides is just end cap one? Is there an end cap that actually matches that set? Man, all of the Stroud Eklund stuff is all just massive. What's the other? The other option. Bigger the ship, the more you're compensating. That's the Stroud motto. Seems legit. Okay. So, at the moment, ship exceeds max length, width, or height. Oh shit, really? Oh no. Well, fuck me. Here I was thinking you could go way the fuck over here. What's the point of having... Alright, you know what, don't ask these questions then. Is it a 40 meter... This isn't a Burton Cruiser? I can't afford a Burton Cruiser! It's too fucking expensive. And by the looks of it, I don't even know if you can adequately recreate it with the width restrictions. That shit would be challenging. Maybe. This kind of sucks because it doesn't quite give me enough length to make this. You can if you mod freeform shipbuilding? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, well. The mod, you can do basically anything. Doesn't even look like that thing can cruise. Hey, look. We got the big old boys up in the back here. We'll be fine. It's got 83 mobility, which is shocking considering all, you know, all things considered. I don't think there's any way I can put, like, an engine back here and not have it look ridiculous. Because your only options are more white dwarves. Which is going to increase our energy. That looks terrible. Oh dear God, that looks horrendous. You'd have to, like... do some other shit. Oh, I've seen a lot of crazy builds with no mods, yeah. I had a thought of a Star Wars reboot, but it's an ad. Anakin's swag walker brings balance back to the Valencia. And now this is saying something. But that might be the worst joke you've ever had. It's entirely possible. I'm pretty that might be it. That might be the one. That might just be it. Oh my. We're using the Viking, right? So we're getting 4 cruise stations. What's the closest? You'd have to go ultra wide. Which is gonna make this build way too wide to work. We haven't even come up with like... Oh, you know why this is actually working? Because we haven't put any cargo here. So our current cargo, 240, is like absolutely fucking nothing. So I guess that's the next part of the equation, which is gonna crush our mobility for sure. No doubt. We could save some by axing these tanks and figuring out another way of making the gas tanks work. I also need to figure out how we're gonna get this shield meme going. "12 powers." I mean, the efficiency is off the charts, but it weighs a fucking million pounds. Man, 550 with 10% regen rate on 6 power draw is really good. It's just, where do you put that? Like 570 for 6. You lose a bit of regen rate, but it's not as hard to place. Oh yeah, what's the mass difference too? $37 versus what? $52? Holy shit. Fuck me, bud. It is a real challenge to balance, to try and get your mobility to still be up. Because now we're going to go in here and add cargo, and it's going to decimate our mobility. Because we need to find a place, basically we need to find a way to add more engines. Somehow. That's what we're ultimately looking at. I guess that's the other termination option. $320 shielded cargo. God almighty. It's not the prettiest fucking thing in the world, is it? But otherwise, like, our cargo options are pretty limited. Like, that's 56 mass, and it's mostly because it's shielded cargo. Not very nice, is it? Cargo's a real bitch. These are definitely the most efficient cargoes for the weight. These ballast cargoes, but I'm surprised adding a 1x1 storage room doesn't actually pretty dramatically increase your cargo carrying capacity. Kind of, it's just like they're so often just those units are just so often visual changes only. You'd want to be able to basically just do the reverse of that one, but it's too long. You don't have a shorter option. And the mounting point is in an awkward spot, so you can't do both if you reverse it. What a bitch. Like the mounting is at the front. Like, why? Why? Why you do this? Like, all I've got now is, like, top mount rads, basically. It's a depressing amount of cargo, but what are you gonna do? I guess... Well, it would defeat the purpose of the hallways. Otherwise, you could put cargo, one of the big square cargos out here. But I don't think it has attach points for anything else, so it would kind of fuck that up. So that's not an option. And then, like, the next question is, if I have to add engines, because my mobility is currently 50, which is absolutely atrocious. Well, we've got so many options now for weapons. It's all C class, B class. The Hellion Beam. 29 and 29. With a 2.5 fire rate. I don't know, that might be what I have on mine already. 23, 23, 20, Then there's the neutron beam, which is 23, 23, 2.5. 29, 29, 2.5. What's the difference? Price? Oh, I already owned these guns. These were what were already on it, I see. It's a jackal. A jackal? A jackal. A jackal? It's definitely a jackal. 100% a jackal. So, we already had these, so this will make it cheaper. So I'm inclined I'm inclined to use them. That is a disgusting amount of hull damage, like what the shit? $51 hull damage, like what the fuck? One thing that's dumb as fuck is you can't rename ships. You actually can. I have. You can. It's just weird. It's just weirdly hidden in the menus. Like everything in this game, the menu gets in the way. I'll show you in a sec here. Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector. The fuck? So you press start, right? And then as soon as you press start, look down the bottom right. Yep. That's a thing. That is indeed a thing. So if I leave that for now, it means that I have enough to put one more 3-power engine somewhere. Wherever I may deem it wise. There's some Fruit Loop ass friggin' position for that. Look at that. Now imagine if this was a B-Wing and it went vertical. And then you got this fucking up top. Well. Honestly, just one of the regular white dwarfs might not look completely insane. Off the end. Yeah, like that's really not the end of the world. What's our warning? Oh, weapon assignment. So the downsides to this bad boy as of now, and it'd be very difficult to change much about it, probably without dramatically gimping its... I mean, I'm either gonna lose... Oh, what? Hold on. My jump range... I mean, you need enough jump fuel, but also it... Okay, that's fucking weird. Anyway, it would mess the aesthetic up real bad anyway, trying to do something different there. So, we gotta go get the hallways to see if they work. If not, then, I mean, this is here, and it's fine. It somehow has enough landers, thankfully, and they're all underneath the middle of the ship, keeping the profile as thin as you can, literally, without building out a million miles this way. We are making a B-wing. Unfortunately, we can't make a B-wing quite as nice as I want. It would be nice if we could go one more step this way, but you can't. It's too long. Or wide, I guess. So... we have to live with this. I think 40 meters is the maximum. And we're at 39 right now. So we are, we're kind of just in it. Nah, it doesn't look right. And yeah, you can't make, obviously you can't make a, attack formation B-wing. Yeah, good old-fashioned car troubles. They're the best, bro. If we had major car troubles right now, I'd be so fucked. Like, there's just no money for that right now. We'd be bussing. And not the kind that you want to have. Straight up. So we can't really do anything for attachment mounts out back. That's like one of the only real downsides to this build, is I can't make the back part of this particularly pretty. But it's not too bad. Oh, I think that somebody's already made a Millennium Falcon. There's a bunch of builds you can go online and see, and borrow, like, schematics for and shit. Like, that is a thing. Which side do I want? I mean, the radiator makes more sense on the side with the engine, let's be honest here. Oh, 100% we could do the aluminum Falcon, no doubt. A 100%. So I think this is about as wide as we can go, and we can't really... I can add something on the top of this if I wanted to. I don't know what. For fun, we can look and see. Like you could add... Let's see... low mount storage if you wanted more storage, but you're gonna lose all of your mobility very fucking quickly. Like, lose mobility and add a bunch of mass to... I mean, like, see, we do... Yeah, I think... Yeah, so this is 41. I mean, it looks hideous that way, but 40 is the max. Oh yeah, there's some crazy builds out there, for sure. People have abused a lot of like the struts and stuff to be able to try to come up with. I wonder, like, I don't know what like some of the like you always see like the build and then you see the stats in the top left. I've not seen a lot of the builds where you see all of the info down bottom. So I don't know if like you can make some crazy builds, but it has like 3 mobility. Because the mass has to be so high in order to allow for it. Like you can build them, but how functional are they? Kind of a situation. Yeah, there's no real sexy nose I can put on this. Unfortunately, we're kind of just there. The giant magic school bus, that was pretty good. I saw a pretty convincing Voyager, which was very impressive. Because Voyager's it's got a very distinct and rounded silhouette. And there's not a lot that you can do in this set to like give something the appearance of a very round, extended round front. So I found that quite impressive. You've got to like you have to add a bunch of stuff to like a bunch of small things and whatnot to give the illusion of a rounded front. I wouldn't mind something back here, but if you do, it hangs off the back of the fucking thing. Oh yeah, that's it, right there. That's the one, clearly. Boom. Flawless. Spaceballs Winnebago, yeah. That's... I mean, like, more square stuff is way more doable. Like a port? Doesn't the porthole also just hang off the back? Yeah, like this is such a weird mounting point. I'm so confused about what this mounting point is supposed to be about. It should be at the front part of it. Why in the fuck would they put the mounting point at the back? That's so weird. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Flawless. Okay, I gotta get that spoiler on the back of it. That's right. There you go. Yeah. Incredible. Hey, but what the fuck is that? Exactly. And I can add something to the front of it over top of the radiator? What would you... Wait, what? That's gotta interfere with the rad. No? Okay. Alright, sure. Why not? That is a big old thruster. Well, you could technically engine strut it, and then, like, put an engine on the back of it, I guess. But, like, the engines that actually look good attached to that engine strut is basically, like, not even this one, really. And that's the one you would imagine looks good on the engine strut. Because these are all two-story. You'd have to like undermount struts as well. Oh my god, can you just imagine? And will this flip? This doesn't even flip, so you're just stuck with this. Panic. Not seen a B-wing though? Oh, somebody had to have done a B-wing. Although maybe some people didn't want to do a B-wing kind of ish design because you can't get wide enough, or because you can't make it standing in attack mode. I'll be very happy if I can go to Titan, and if the hallway will work here, like if we can make it happen, I'll be very happy. Yeah, there's really not a lot that you can place on this that just makes sense. Like, it's all so far back. The point really should have been further up on it in the front. I don't know why they were like for hangover, just brutal. Like, what the fuck? What would have been nice in some instances too, with like some parts, would be if you could choose the length of them if they're just repeated patterns. So like with the radiator there, like allow me to make it 1 or 2 more units long, so that it can actually be the whole deal, you know what I mean? All the way out to the back end. Yeah, like 2 more units. Just be like, alright, just give me... Which I guess is technically 1 more full unit. I guess the question is, do we really need that? Do we want it? I mean, it adds to the asymmetry, and it adds a little bit of visual interest, but... if I can't do the hallway, I'll definitely be trying to see if I can add a radiator in there somewhere to add a lot more interest. Someone made a huge cargo ship looking like a Sega Genesis. Oh my god. I saw a hamburger. But again, like, if you ask me, like, to sit down and just build shit with what I've got here, you can do all sorts of crazy shit, but, like, then you gotta make it functional, right? Like, even with this design's problem is, how do you balance you know, cargo space and mobility on a ship that looks like it should be very mobile, right? And you know, your options for that are pretty slim. You'd have to find ways to cut some serious weight, but I haven't used a lot of particularly heavy. I've used mostly the lightest stuff that I could. And so, yeah, challenging. I mean, it is top speed 150, so we have the as fast as she's gonna go in a straight line, and very mobile. Not that it matters in this game, like that's completely fucking useless. Like there's no, you don't avoid, like in combat, it's basically you attack like you're in a civil war, you line up and you just shoot at each other, and then it's like you just boost away, regain shields, turn around and hope that you catch back up to start, you know, shooting before he's dead, or before he gets his shields back. I'll be right back. Use the washroom. I'm getting good at getting behind them and staying there, gotta have that. I haven't even, like, in order to get behind them, it's kind of like, you have to, a lot of the times the way that the combat starts is that they're out in front of you. And so, you'd have to, like, you still have to fly into them to start. And, so a lot of the time I just, you know, I just make sure that my weapons are so fucking good that by the time I've done my first pass, they're either dead, or they're so low that, that it doesn't matter anymore. But I guess on, like, if there were higher difficulties and shit... So I guess, like, the one thing I could add if I wanted to... is, like, an optional missile bay. Or grav. Or, like, a disable gun thing, fucking whatever. God, it's so hideous. Lord have mercy. Look at this, look like a fucking flashlight on top of your ship. Ugh. Dear God. No. Pass. I end up with 3 to 5 ships at a time now? Ah, yeah. Yeah, when you're in multiples, it can be difficult for sure. Fucking Mark. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll leave it named Short Sword. That's fine. It was the meme from the other ship, but it's fine. Hey, it didn't cost us too much.
Who needs star yards when I have you around?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. So, now we gotta get to, Titan.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
That dude sounded so happy to be doing his job. No, not for fuck's sakes. I didn't want a custom fucking landing zone. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Andreja.
No. No. Please, no. Stop.
I am not certain that I believe you, based on similar conversations.
Stop. Please, God. No. I need... No. Not... No. Other... Oh my God. Is it because I'm so close to it? Jesus, Lord, have mercy on, have mercy on my soul.
What?
Oh, please. Oh, Todd Howard.
Captain Richard. Hello.
Oh, Todd. Oh, Toddy boy. Hot Toddy.
This never gets old. Lift off. Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Got anything you need to offload? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
That's one of the few examples of, like, actually updated dialogue based on where you are and what you're doing in the story. But it's nice to see that they actually have some.
How about it?
I think it was part of the Habs. But maybe not. Yes, it is. How is there only one? How is this not in every single style of every fucking manufacturer? That's insane. The fucking hallway. Well, I mean, it works. I don't know if it looks good. Kind of thickens it up a little bit, huh? So.
Hello.
There she
People
is.
come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
It's a little bit thick on the hallway.
Hi. Please disregard.
It looks hilarious to not have any landing like
If you
out
find
there at all.
jumping in low gravity amusing, now is your chance to enjoy.
Oh my god. I like how it looks inside. I like how it translates inside. It's a little bit fucking insane. But on the outside, it doesn't look quite as good. This is such a great cockpit, though.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Lay it on me.
I'll pass, Barrett, but thank you. Where do they fucking put the cargo hold panel? In this
I'm
bitch.
all ears.
Oh, over here. Watch out, overweight. 821 over 450.
You've got my attention, Captain.
It's nice, but it just doesn't look as good as it would otherwise. It's just too thick. It throws everything off. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case. I figured it might be. But I was hoping maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Because it gives me, like, more usable space in the ship if I wanted to have it. Alright, well.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
I can't duplicate that because I guess it's attached to something. Or is it because it doesn't exist here in this shipyard? Of course, it's because it doesn't exist here in this shipyard. That's fucking stupid. Alright, anyway, we'll have to go back to our other place. I don't think there's anything else here that's, excuse me, specific to this shipyard that we would give a fuck about. No, I don't think so. God damn it.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
What up, Ninja? Yeah, we're still going. I decided to have a little bit of my last little bit of fun today and play around with the shipbuilder, and I wanted to see what it was like to build the spaceport at your base and all that shit. How are you doing today? That or it is indeed the best part of the game, it's true. Enjoying the fact my football team doesn't suck for once. The dream. I can't complain. Other than a little brain dead today, I'm not doing too bad. It'll be nice to be done with this. So there's something to be said about, I mean, if we wanted to, since we can't do a mid piece anymore, we could do a mid. To complete the set. But it doesn't have a side attachment. Right. Which means it would have to be a hab or something similar. Main quest line is next. Just for today, I've been brain dead for a few days. I've been, you know, when you do multiple, one thing, you know, when you do multiple streams in a row that are really long, or just multiple stream days in a row in general, and you don't really see the light of day very much, and you're sitting, you're not doing a lot of physical activity, come day 3, your brain says, hey, clearly I don't need to be functional. Why would I waste all of my time being useful for you? So I'm gonna turn off now. And so that's kinda where my brain's at. Oh god, it'd be so hot if you could attach that, but you can't. Oh yeah, that's my other braking engine option, isn't it? Does that fit on that okay? Yeah, it does. It's longer. So it might not be the sexiest option. I think it looks cooler, but it's so friggin' huge. Doesn't quite look as good, does it? Approval when I have time? Approved. Approved, Mr. Mark. And the other option is you put it, like, mid-span. Which kind of looks neat. Or does it look better if it's one more in? Hmm. That looks overall better. If I were to use it, I think that's the position. Now, the next question is it even necessary? It does help balance that side of the ship out a bit, doesn't it? Is there anything I can use in there? I mean, I can use a hab. I don't have to. I mean, make it a storeroom. That doesn't look right. I just don't think there's any... I mean, one option is I move... the grav drive down. And it would allow me to... oh shit. It would allow me to put the longer nose on, I think. Which means I just have to move the lasers to the bottom position. Basically scraping the fucking ground. I might actually like that more. Because the long nose looks much nicer than the stub nose. And, these two balance each other out reasonably, which allows for some stuff. It also makes more sense that the radiator is, like, at least attached in some way, shape, or form to something that would need to be cooled. After you design this one, are you gonna have to design the rest of the set for your golf bag? I feel like the would just be a pain. This looks like a golf club to you? What? It looks like a golf club? But then, yes, obviously, I need to have the whole set. Ideally. Yeah, I think I like that more. I think that looks good. We just need to get her painted up. What do I want to go for? Do I want to go... I've got a lot of darker ships. I can go for a lighter colorway. Looks like a budget discount B-wing. That's the idea. It looks better if you can extend it one more of these struts or whatever you want to call them out. Unfortunately, 40 meters is the width limit. It looks like a very easily lost engines. Well, the only engines that are easily lost would be like this one. This is just part of the main like fuselage area. Not many other places to put it. Like you don't have the option to build shrouds around engines really. You can theoretically build the ship tall enough to cover engines awkwardly, but it looks fucking abysmal. Even looks like we kind of almost have an R2-D2 head strapped on the side, yeah? I actually really like how this looks. I'm sad that you can't really change the colors of guns. It's kind of unfortunate, but I actually really like how this looks, and it's functional. 91 mobility, max speed, low mass. Cargo is the only really hurting unit, and that's more or less, you know, the only way that you're gonna improve that is by dropping weapons to add another engine to add more mass. And you're still probably gonna end up with like 70-something mobility if you do it that way. So now let me see. I think 3 is some very minor details, yeah. Oh, Todd, you do love your desaturated colors. You need some junk in the trunk? There's some badonkadonk thrusters? The only badonkadonk thrusters you can really get are the double tall, and, there's no way for me to introduce the double tall badonkadonk meme thruster without increasing the entire height of this ship 1 unit, which defeats the purpose of the, of it in the first place. Unfortunately. Oof. No, sir. You'd have to do like 2 of them to get a completely red. Eh. Eh. Oh, this is... That's a lot of red. I'm hooked on a feeling. And I'm high on believing. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You could like you could darken the cockpit to try and like hide it from the brighter rest of the model so that it looks more like a rebel fighter with this front nose. This is the most rebel fighter fucking inspired piece in the entire game. I don't know if there's anything color. I mean, I kind of dig just the little splashes of red as it is. It's kind of nice. Like you could add more red if you wanted to go that route. Like add red up the sides. Making imp ships? Oh, like little tiny buggers? Yeah, there is one. There are some ship parts I noticed, like the cockpits. There's a couple of really tiny cockpits, if you know what I mean, that I discovered that might be fun to build with, but I don't know, I feel like this is a lot of color. I could make a case for making that red for fun. Just for fun. What is that even changing? Like the little tiny fucking... Oh my god. Like, this doesn't even have to be... What is this? It's 5 mass. Do I have something that's even lighter than that? Probably. That would work there. Under structure. Deimos Hall? Oh no, it's still the same. It's kind of disappointing. Which means we don't need that anymore. All jokes aside, I like the ship. I actually really like I actually really like it. I like my main ship that's like the all-in-one, right? It's crazy strong, amazing shields, fucking 2200 cargo, but the real fun is, you know, trying to do something a little bit different and still make it functional. Like, this is 91 mobility. It is nice. I just wish... Oh, the only thing that changes is the wraparound on it. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. But yeah, I just wish I could have more cargo, really. And the only way to get more cargo is to drop weapons to add another engine somewhere. And then offset the mobility gain of the engine with more cargo. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I think a little bit more focus in this game would have gone a long way, because the 1,000 planet thing, are you really getting anything out of that? I would say no. Went, got some chicken, came back home, changed my nephew, fed him, and Adam is still building shipbuilding. Yeah, this is literally the best part of the game. And look at where we're at, bro. This is a nice little faux B-wing. It'd be nice if I could build this one more out, but it's too wide. But, you know, it's good, it's functional. 450 cargo isn't usable, really, but... When I noticed the outpost and the random planet... Well, yeah, and you know what, though? Like, what... You know, what were we... What any normal person would expect is that that's gonna be the case, right? And I'm not saying that you had... You know, that your expectations were fucked up, but I mean, like, obviously nobody going into this, hearing about the 1,000 planets was going, oh, well, I mean... All 1,000 are gonna have hand-touched... hand-touched fucking custom shit. I mean, even 100 curated is a lot to ask, if we're being fucking honest. You know what I feel like I'd almost have rathered? Give me one... Give me, like... 2 systems, or 3 systems, and between 10 and 20 planets, but build the generation as such that you can use land vehicles, and just let players free roam the world and have the generation just plop shit out in front of you every so often, you know, as a thing or whatever the fuck. Maybe do something like that. Or... I don't know, but I can see why that would be a problem too, because... One, it restricts your story to a much smaller overall area of space. 2, it, if you went that route, it'd be very difficult to keep areas in computer memory, I would imagine. Especially with the way Bethesda, like, you know, handles item, you know, memory and all that shit. The generation is instance. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. But I mean, and that's fine. It's instance because of all the things that Bethesda is trying to do. They're trying to plug Bethesda into procedurally generated space. That's hard to do. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do to this or want to try to do to this. I think this is just nice. Like, I can't really... Cargo's the only thing, and the only way around that is what we discussed, and I don't know if that's really worth it, because you can just, when you change ships, it puts all your cargo in, you're not going to put any more. I'm at like 900 over 450 right now. Good jump range... Yeah. There she is, boys. Whoop! I got too enamored. Yeah. It's in order for Bethesda games to be Bethesda games and operate, you know, they have to, you know, the player expectation is going to be that no matter where they go, they're going to get, you know, it's going to be a very similar situation, so they're gonna, you know, item locations are gonna stay where they are, and... Bro, those weapons are... kissing the ground. all these, you know, like, again, like the shipbuilding is the best aspect of the game. All these fucking, the assets for the ship are all really, really good too. Like this is
Captain.
This is by far the best part of the game, and the most impressive to me. Like the detail and stuff is just spectacular for what it is. Like it's really, there's so much, and like a lot of it means nothing, right? Like you got like a random fucking arrow, and you know, like whatever the fuck like this scuffed X-Men logo is and shit. But like it's tastefully done, and it looks like it belongs there, right? It's just a crazy amount of detail on all these ship parts. And there's a lot of ship parts that you have access to, right? So this is, like, if there's one thing to praise, like, the fucking, like, the coolant line, mech panel, C12, like, it's all it's just good shit. This is what you praise them for.
Captain Richard.
It's just a shame that it doesn't get
pleasant to see you.
You know, utilized perhaps as to the fullest as it probably could have.
Are there other matters that require your attention?
Because I mean, look at this shit. You walk into your friggin' cabin, like this looks fantastic. It's just a crazy amount of detail. But, and the aesthetic is great. It's just that the aesthetic doesn't really carry everywhere with the same weight, and it doesn't really blend all that well, and
Never mind.
fucking...
Sorry. I'm thinking of something else.
It's just right there.
Yes, Captain.
Like, look at how good that ship looks. Like, come on.
Ship's ready.
Look at that. Like, that's dope. But then you get out here and it's a wet fart.
Pattern lock. Now hang
Barrett
on a second.
is easily the most annoying character in the game.
Just don't even.
Never mind then.
Like it's
That's what matters.
buckets of maneuverability. Like that, dude, this is my favorite ship now. This is my favorite ship. Look at how fucking good this ship looks. That's crazy. So, you know, I was thinking about what would make the ship fighting maybe a bit nicer. And, you know, they have this stat for, maneuverability, right? In previous Bethesda games, you know, based on some of your stats and whatnot, you had access to certain, like, attacks. So, why not, with the shipbuilding and whatnot, why not have it so that, and to add extra bits of strategy or whatever, to not just dogfights, but also building your ships. Why not have it so that at certain levels of mobility, you were given access to certain actual maneuvers? Like, let's say, a quick roll, or a fucking, you know, pull a fucking one of these a little faster that's pre-cooked for animation, and like adjust your thrusters and shit in real time to do that, to do your, to do the animation for it, so that you can try to break missile lock more easily, or get behind the the enemy ships more easily in closer combat, things of that nature. Give incentive for having high mobility, because I gotta be honest, with the way the combat is right now, as nice as it is to be able to steer my ship like this, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really fucking mean anything. Like, in a combat scenario, it literally means nothing. It does not really affect my ability to be effective. Wait, do I just have infinite fucking go with that shit? Oh my god, I'd be broken as hell. Jesus Christ. No cooldown? Maybe it's only when you're in combat. But yeah, that would be, that would have been a nice addition, so that you have, based on your weight and your maneuverability and whatnot, and maybe have, yeah, maybe just have different perks for different styles of ship based on the ship composition. Here, you can imagine it's a B-wing now. Just tilt your head. B-wing in combat mode. There you go. If you just tilt your head the right way. So we get that 150 max speed. 149 anyway. And then we boost our true max. Almost 600. We have a B-wing at home, the B-wing at home, yeah, exactly. The B-wing has one of those wings that fold out in combat, though. Yes, that is true. Yeah, that we cannot replicate. That's not doable. I had enough to buy the best ship in the game, but saw that it was locked behind max level piloting. That's just locked behind destroying so many ships. Yeah, so like, if you do... The only thing I can say is that if you... There's, without spoiling, there is a quest line that you do that, Lieutenant, thank you for that follow, by the way, like a fucking hour ago. Jesus. Me absorbed. You're probably not even here anymore. There is a quest line you do where you kill a lot of ships. Just like an absolutely unhinged number of ships. And so, that can speed it up. But yeah. Honestly, build your own ships. There's only the best ship, the real best ship in the game, or damn close to it, you get for finishing one of the quest lines anyway. Right, like... It's the GOAT. Right? There is no other ship you really need. It's basically crazy high laser damage, really good missile damage, max EM for disabling ships, high as hell shield, because they're using they're like prototype parts on this bitch. Fast engine speed, phenomenal grav drive, just 1200 shields, fucking, it's insane. It's got how much? What's the fucking cargo? 2280? Like my meme town is 2200. Ah, the narwhal. Yeah, the narwhal bacons at midnight. How's that for a deep cut? Star Eagle is the best because it takes no time to go from cockpit to important bits like the docking room. Yeah, layout is really important. I mean, that was partially why or partially why I wanted to build a one-level ship like this. Because it's just, you literally just walk back and there's your docking bay. There's your docking hatch. Done. No fanciful bullshit. You just get one of these so that you can have at least, you know, a few crew stations.
What's new?
So that you can maximize your ship's capabilities. Man, like imagine if, like I also feel like this is kind of wasted and you don't really get to appreciate a great deal how much of an impact these have. But like your crew being assigned to the ship, right? So you don't really get an idea. You know that they're great with, like she's good with particle beams and energy weapon systems. And Barrett is phenomenal starship engineering and particle beam weapon systems. And so you get particle beam and energy beam boosts out of these two on the ship when they're in their positions. But you don't really get to know, you don't really get a sense of what that actually brings, because you don't get to see it like add to your stats or change anything demonstrably. You know, it's not a real, there's not really a great visual representation of that for you. But like, what if based on the crew that you have, they gave you special, you know, things like special stats or whatever, beyond just these badges, perhaps. Like, let's say if they, you know, if they do hit a certain level, and they give you access to a certain type of maneuver if they're a really good pilot, or a certain percent recharge or damage boost on energy systems or some shit, so that the people that you have on your ship, you not only see what they're adding to your ship, but you also get more than just, you know, flat stats all the time. What are the chances that the devs are Dave Chappelle fans and wanted to have a giggle with Andresia's name? Her last name is Rule. Please tell me it's not. Is it really? No, but it'd be fun. Oh, you're fucking with me. Won't somebody please ask Ja Rule? Yeah, you can build your ships and they look cool taking off, and I love looking at them, you know, flying around in space a bit. I love looking at them on the launch pad or when they're landed. I just wish that it was a little bit closer to a No Man's Sky where they have little gameplay extensions that allow you to make choices to stay in space longer but still get to your destination, or you know, maybe run into some more fights on your way to your destination and things of that nature. Just give you more of a reason to be up in your ship more than you are normally.
I have been thinking about it, but I still do not understand.
Well, I guess I've got to decide what I want to do now. My shipbuilding time is done. Some hardcore drugs. Give me some cocaine. Alright, well, let me think. Let me just take a look at my, my quests. We got a handful of small stuff here. How's the neighbor's cat you used to visit to chill with? Oh, used to. Bro, Tuna is here basically daily. And whenever she arrives, I mean, I have a food dish for her, and I keep healthy little, you know, kibble that I just give her like a snack, like 6-7 kibble, with a little bit of water, so she gets her water in, because cats at her age need water, and they don't tend to drink a lot of it on their own without it mixed with food. So just a little bit of water and some kibble. But whenever she's at the door, you know, we call it if she comes over and she's sitting there looking for food, we say a customer has arrived. We have a customer. So we get her her food, and she gets her snack, and oftentimes if I'm giving her food, I'll sit out on the front doorstep with her while she's eating, and then after she's done eating, she gets some pets. And, well, she eats and then she cleans herself because she's a cat. And then she's ready for pets. And then after she's done getting some pets, sometimes she decides she wants to go have a nap. Sometimes that's off behind one of the bushes on our property. Sometimes it's just laying behind me on the doormat. Sometimes she just likes to, you know, sit there and watch the cars go by. But, yeah, and then other times she's not really looking for food, she's just looking for some company, so she knows my car now, so when I pull into the driveway, if she's out and she sees my car, she'll come running. She'll come running over and coming up, get out of the car, and she's just talking away, just fucking yapping. So I talk to her, right? And just ask her how she's doing, and she'll, you know, she's, and then we go over to the front door steps where we tend to hang out most. Although she'll follow me, as soon as she sees me, she'll follow me almost everywhere. Like if I walk down the road, she'll start following me. But I'll go to the front doorstep, sit down, and sometimes we just chill. She wants to get a bunch of pets, or she wants to just, you know, be close to somebody, have some company while she sleeps. So I'll sit on the doorstep with my phone and a drink, and she'll curl up. Either if it's sunny out, sometimes she'll lay in front of me, but oftentimes she'll be on the doormat behind me, and she'll have a little nap. If she's doing like a full body clean, I really know she's not hungry because she's prioritizing, you know, washing herself. And she's an older cat now, and there's another cat in the neighborhood that's close by that likes to tease her a little bit, and she's a little bit territorial, and but that cat's scared of me. So whenever the cat gets nearby, you know, if I the cat is scared off. So Tuna will use me as a line of defense. So she'll she'll stay behind me. So if she's staying behind me and washing herself, then I'll stay there until she's done, because I know if I leave to go somewhere, if I go back in the house, she won't continue because she feels too exposed washing herself and she's vulnerable. So I let her do her thing, and once she's done and she gets into nap mode, then I can safely go back in the house. But yeah, I see her all the time. I bet you if I went outside right now, she's either on my doorstep or she's across the street and she'll see me and she'll come fucking running. Pretty much any time of the day. I guess I can do some of these shorter quests. Might just as well. And then get the main quest done. Because I think we're pretty far into the main quest. I think we're probably 3/4 of the way through. That's one. A wholesome cat? Yeah. Yeah. Well, she's an old lady now. She's a bit skittish with some people, but she's not scared of a lot of stuff. Like, she doesn't, you know, I can be mowing the lawn, and if she's up on the doorstep, you know, I gotta get fucking awful close to the doorstep of the lawnmower before she's even remotely giving a fuck. But yeah, she's an elder lady now. 12 years old. Spends most of her time outside. She's in pretty good shape. She looks good for her age. She's healthy for sure, but she, you know, she's old enough now. She's got a little bit of arthritis. You can see it in her walk, and it doesn't take very much when you're patting her on the back. You know, her legs don't have a lot of strength in them for that. Her hind legs, they're obviously a little sore. Where? Ah. You can tell me I've never been over here? How far how far to the side do you have to go? I've been in the SSNN. How?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
Oh God, you're
I've
not
only
out here
found one
taking
so
them.
far, but I want to find more before anyone else does.
This ain't
So
Easter,
if you see some, can you
Jordan.
tell me?
Ever talk about work or any trade secret stuff.
Yeah, it was. Weird, right?
It's on a stick.
Miss
How do you
Sang
think it's
over
an
at UC
egg?
Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Oh
I
my
could
God.
really use the credits.
Of course. Yes. Why not? Ah, shit, that's kind of true, Ninja.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
But it sure is rewarding.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with... Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Back to it, then.
What'd you do? Pay this kid like 5 credits? Fleecing the kid.
It's a privilege to be able to work with
And now, to deliver?
Yeah?
This was probably meant to be like your first side quest, just to get you to go around the city. I wonder how many people actually took this quest on early and did it, and didn't just like end up like me, where it was just immediately put into a list with everything else. Alright, Doc.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
That's what I'm working on here.
I
I
don't
got
mean
it.
to be pushy, but I really...
So you do. I'll just take these, and we'll see. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
Okay.
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
You turn an earthquake tree?
I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Bless. Check in on him later. Oh, that's for activities. We don't do activities out here. Alright, what's next? Guess we just do this from the top down. Burden of proof still stuck in my list. I thought it was always good.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Welcome to a keyless city, I guess.
Akira City's always helping.
Okay. Just observe my beautiful ship again.
The services tech is in the hut at the front. It is. Sorry.
Pretty tough living here.
Oh, you know the other thing I didn't do? I didn't purchase property yet. I know how to purchase property here. But I'm allowed to purchase property now back in New Atlantis. I have no fucking... Oh, I gotta talk to my brosive. He'll let me know. Should probably have done that before I came here. I'll do that after this quest.
Thank you for saving my husband.
We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair. Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing.
No problem.
We wouldn't have made it. Listen, I have nothing.
True.
My family moved here from Sidonia.
Okay.
Sometimes I just feel cursed.
Me too.
But Simone and little Liv?
Oh boy. Little Liv and Tawny Tim?
So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job and we could be happy here.
Okay.
Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
Well, yes. My plan was to apparently help you do something. Where you want to go to sleep, but it ain't the time.
I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. I mean, there's something. As dark as things are, there are so... Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
Okay.
You are an answer to our prayer. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope.
Easy. Easy. Was it this? No. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Up, up, and away.
Engines ready.
All right, Baron. I have a new one.
She has a new one.
Wait. Don't say a word. If it starts with knock knock, just...
I like how they have like 2 or 3 versions of this exact exchange, and all of them result in her never actually telling a joke.
Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even telling the joke. That's gotta count for something.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way
Fucking got fucking Ed Sheeran out here.
old asteroid. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Oh, we're gonna die. Oh. Not a sea shanty, a space shanty.
It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains since the days of the East India Company. If you like my singing, you should have heard my pops. Now he had a voice. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Why in the fuck did my ship go back to standard fucking speed? Okay. More approvals, eh? Oh, you guys fucked up. Just a terrible life choice.
You're welcome to board.
Perfect.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
When will you learn your lesson, old man? I can't believe they renewed SpongeBob for a 15th season. That shit's crazy. Where are you trying to go? Are you okay?
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there.
I was about to say, is this Andresia's long-lost sister?
Then wins all around. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes?
Shut up, Barrett. Nobody asked you.
Indicators are green. We're free.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
You find everything comforting, Andresia. I've noticed that. That's your thing. Everything is comforting. I asked, how far behind are you on the stream that you're just talking about Barrett's response now? Holy shit. Dear God. Hey, Mayor.
There's got to be a way to get that cad Langston out of the core. I hope Aquila is treating... Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Why would you want to let her back here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty...
Oh, I can just Freestar Ranger vouch? Lol.
You'd go that far for her? I just hope you don't regret it.
Easy. Claim Twitch. Are you on are you on the mobile app or some shit? That's a crazy delay. Even for Twitch, that's wild. Wild note.
Please don't bring
Why did
Danny to Simone. The whole thing is a long shot. Milena contacted me. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take... I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone.
Wait, how did I get 9,500 credits? That mission just paid more than destroying 12 space pirates for 3 different colonies. It paid more than 3 times that rate. What? Okay. Time to go talk to Andrew Tater Tot. Excuse me.
I love my job. So many memories of happy
Oh.
homeowners, building new lives. My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical.
Alright, I'm gonna need somebody who's not as
strictly
white and
necessary,
ignorant
but
as I am
it
to
means you
tell
can
me
buy
how
it
you're
with a
supposed to
clean
pronounce that name.
It's an unfurnished one-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from.
Like, is it supposed to be like, is it like...
Are you interested?
Vietnamese?
Remember me if you ever need a realtor.
The problem with this is that...
Again. I don't suppose this time you're here. It's my favorite listing I've had in years. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so it's historic and spacious. Oh my.
Yeah, fine, I'll
You have
take it.
Made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Wait, before you go.
Really? That's
my
how you do the
instinct
mission?
Says you're a person
Fucking
who
lol.
knows how to work with their hands, or are you familiar with? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible condition. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be. And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step.
Alright, I have now purchased my home for an obscene amount of money, and it has absolutely nothing in it. And so, my assumption is there is a way to furnish it somehow. I know you can research furniture.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself.
Also the only one, so, you know, not wrong. The owner by the door. Wait, he.
I love my job. So, it's an unfurnished one. It's a very convenient. Are you interested? A shame. Well.
Not him. The panel by the door? Ah. Oh, we're in build mode now. Oh, I see, I see. I like how it's like, build a transfer fucking thing, but it's... That's not for this. That's for fucking... Whatever. Okay. You gotta have... Alright. Sleeping bag, 10 out of 10. This is a fucking horrific layout. Slap a bed in there. Coffee table. We got another table. Little bedside table action. Little shelf for above the bed. You know, put something on. Fucking, a chair. Little meme read area. And we stick a, let's see here. Oh, right, that's the thing that she gave me. I put that up there on the shelf. Why do you not want to let me put it back? There you go. Perfect. I have a memorial portrait? What? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Papa Squat. Why wouldn't this let me put this underneath something that it's clearly meant to go? You know what? Fucking whatever. You can't put a chair? Really? No, I mean, no shot. right? You gotta be able to put something on top. Of a rug. Surely. Yeah, you can, but you have to do it like in the right order. What are you supposed to... Oh, it has to be on the ceiling. I see. Okay. Sure. Oh, we got flavors of potted plants. Okay. Yeah. No. Oh, we got potted plants though. This is now we're in business. However, Andrasia, I'm gonna need you to get out of that chair. Andrasia, I'm gonna need you to get out of that chair.
Hello, love. Come back to me soon, dearest.
I'm not gonna go way back over here. Fuck's sakes. I've gotta like beat Andrasia to the punch. What kind of shit tiling is that rug? You kidding me? That's atrocious. And now all of a sudden I can put it there. What a fucking mess. What a mess. Oh, and now they're like a unit? Okay. Alright. So do we have like... I don't know, like a fucking light? Or some shit? Excuse me. We probably have to research the ability to have a lamp. Lamps are, lamps are asking a lot. We got a handheld flood lamp. God, these are enormous. Holy shit. Oh, there, yeah, that's the decor right there. A tripod flood lamp? Hell yeah. Look out, you're entering the danger zone. You got like some small potted plants? Because this shit's huge. There you go. Incredible. Truly spectacular. Give me that dartboard. On that coffee maker hype. There you go. Toilet. Perfect. Right next to the fridge. We gotta get some hanging plants. Way the fuck up there. That's sensible. Got a potted plant. Yep. Really adds to the ambiance. This is a terrible fucking room light. You gotta friggin' struggle to do anything well in this place. Give myself a weapon rack at the door. Obviously. And we don't have a hat rack, so we gotta go with the backpack stand. All right. Anyway. Time for us to get the fuck out of here.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Andreja, I'm gonna need you to zip it.
Another one. When construction begins. A doctor. A for real house. Like the ones next door? Right.
It's not going to be a manor house, but 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Can Audrey move in with us?
Mr. Taint. I don't care. Fucking kill me with CO2.
I'm the best real. If you are ever looking to buy from, marvelous. One step. I know it's not much.
Thank you.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. I'm gonna clean his clock.
Mr. Anderson. Look at that beauty. I still think I might change the red ports at the front of that. The problem is if I change that, I lose the red on the top of those as well. It's a tough call. Anywho. Speaking of Paradiso. Chief Sugumadik. Did I watch The Last Matrix? Unfortunately. Yes. What the fuck is this ship? That's a very unique ship.
Barrett, would you like to hear a joke?
A level 30.
Hang on a second. Is it a pun? It's a pun, isn't it? Probably a turtle.
Just forget it.
Hey, you're trying. That's what matters.
Why is Barrett that way? That's probably a terrible pun. Hey, you're trying. That's what. He didn't even hear the joke. He's such a fucking. Oh, I hate him.
Captain
I should have let him
Richard,
die.
Do you require my assistance?
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human.
It's just that
We weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here.
Bro, what the
We
fuck?
thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This
We got
is
time
Security
travelers?
Officer Vamani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our
My
elders.
booty.
A pleasure to meet you.
My booty gonna cost you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful,
lost
so your
colony
arrival
ship?
is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be
How
willing
did
to act
nobody
as a
see
middle
this
person
ship during all the
between
colony
ourselves
wars
and
throughout all these systems?
the others.
What?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey.
Holy
that would
shit.
explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Yeah, this is an interesting encounter. It's like the only real encounter I've had. Better late than never, I guess. 90 hours.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
That's an understatement for you, sir.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Everyone got
Don't change
shotguns?
that.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
No shit.
So, here we are. Let's talk. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years, with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now? I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Sure.
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us.
Imagine.
Let me know how they respond.
Imagine you want me to try to do that.
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe.
You're literally still humans.
If someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
You know what? Fuck it, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is such a fucking random occurrence. I'm sitting in the chair. Nothing you can do to stop me. So like these kind of encounters and stuff, they're random when you just enter a system, but I would like them to have also been able to happen if they had found a way to like incorporate system travel in your ship. You know, kind of like they have the sub-warp speeds or whatever in No Man's Sky, and then have these things kind of come at you while you're
Careful waving that
moving through.
We don't need to see what it can do.
Piping in bird song.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
I wonder what else is out there.
So, like... how many...
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
how many people are on this ship for, like, biodiversity?
Things
Also,
seem to be where we left it.
Also, the ship and stuff is old as hell, but the docking technology is identical, so that's convenient.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
So they want me to try to convince the entire colony of Paradiso to off-world. That seems highly unlikely.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
This is gonna be real awkward.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I need you to leave the planet.
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want?
Oh, nothing major. I mean, it just... listen. Listen, you might not be very receptive to this, but it's a simple ask, really. They're not really asking for a lot. You know, they're wondering if maybe you'll leave the planet. Maybe. So they can have the whole thing. Possibly.
Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Oh boy.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
They just can't live together.
We try to stay out of our guests' way.
Evidently not.
Hi there.
Your hand okay, or you giving the royal wave?
Hello there.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
I hope you didn't get that haircut here.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
What a nice day, huh?
How many of you are here?
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Coffee. Black.
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. Sure, have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Alarm's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Oh no, she said it.
What's not to love about this planet?
She said it.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
Oh, she said the magic line. We'll circle back around on this.
Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Oh my god.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Oh my god.
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Yikes!
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers.
Oh my god, Korean guy.
Good luck.
That bread's not gone yet!
To decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
For frick's sakes.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the
Mark
funds,
II.
for a vacation someplace like this.
Oh, sorry, Mark, by the way, you are clear for landing on that.
Hello.
It may be paradise.
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
Welcome back.
Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water.
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with
That would be the ship up there we're dealing with.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Sell your phone. Is that supposed to be like almost but not quite cellular? How long and if at all did anyone really call them cellular phones in full? And come to think of it, why did they call them cell phones? Like, what is the cellular, what is the the defining characteristic of the device that cellular was the name they went with?
We're clear.
Were they just like the batteries?
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Well, you can tell it's an actual camera on the Docker because you can see the shadow of the ship appropriately. I always wondered that. I wondered if it was like a canned animation or what. Excuse me. They diagrammed a network of wireless towers into what they called a cellular layout. Cellular was the chosen term because each tower and its coverage map looked like a biological cell. Eventually, phones that operated on this type of wireless network were called cellular phones. Ah! Well, that makes more sense than naming it after a battery. That's for sure.
Just stay out of trouble.
What is this? Oh, it's supposed to go to Hope Tech. For fuck's sakes. The term is asymmetrical, and that's why I like it. Because it's asymmetrical. It's modeled loosely after the ship, the B-Wing from Star Wars. I still don't like it. I think it looks fucking fantastic. I mean, there's your symmetry. The bullfrog. There you go. The 2200 cargo tactical nuke carrying Mad Lad. The USS Meme Town.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Back to Hope Tech. It doesn't look as good from the ground at the front view. It looks really good from a side view on the ground. Like, it's got lots of good silhouette angles, but from on your feet at the front, it's not the best. Some of that is just because of the cowl. But if you don't use the cowl, then you're just getting a fucking flat block front of the engine, or the docking port and engine. And so, no cowl is no bueno. And if you want to avoid needing anything on top, so you can just rely on the cockpit for the silhouette, then you need to build down quite considerably, which makes the entire ship significantly taller, which ruins the silhouette in a different way. So it's kind of like a, you know, it looks good 90% of the time kind of a situation, and just live with the 10%.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Hello. Keep an eye on your valuables.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Technically, I've got two rip-off Star Wars ships. So it's this B-Wing. This B-Wing design, and then my first ship I ever built was based on the Y-Wing. Which is comedically like a smaller version of the Star Eagle, which we never found out until later.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Oh, Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? Oh, you should have just said that. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and so grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000. Jesus Lord. Yeah, the is it really ancient within 200 years? Is 200 ancient? Or just old? Archaic may be a better word. Ancient, you think about like 2,000 years.
It's a pretty big ask. True. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. You're darn right it is. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Like, I think of ancient as like Egyptian time is ancient. I don't think of the Victorian era as ancient. Calm down, calm down, calm. You got it.
That wouldn't work.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Tripping balls. I couldn't tell where the glass fucking stopped or the door started.
Yes?
Technology-wise, 200 is ancient. That is fair, yes.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
And away we go.
And we're docking. And complete.
20 generations of captains? Lifespan not doing so hot, eh?
Captain Richard, hello.
Just because our equipment's old?
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Thankfully, I never let it.
I'm wondering how this ship would even handle jump speed.
You are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. What grab drive? All right. This will be fun. I have just received word that the drive is here. Great, great, great! First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
My man's out here speaking friggin' Spanish.
People always appreciate it.
They're actually gonna make me try to fucking... Oh my god.
Good engineer. Whether they know
You wanna go over this again?
200-year-old ship running is no easy task. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there!
Wasn't it decouple? What the fuck?
Can't tell you how many.
What
something
the
wrong?
fuck?
There are three things. We reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Power from turbo pump to
Turn
the
plasma
auxiliary
runoff
cryo.
inhibitor function to 5%.
Plasma runoff
Decouple
inhibitor
the
to
magnetic
5.
flange pipe enclosures from the
Magnetic
auxiliary
flange
module assembly.
pipe enclosure from the auxiliary.
Careful not to touch anything on the
Oh my god. Okay. And plasma runoff inhibitor 5%.
Boy, am I...
I'm gonna divert power from the cryogenic to the wait, wasn't it the cryogenic, or is it turbo? Is it turbo pump first? Turbo pump. To the cryogenic. That? Okay, we're just going backwards.
Glad you weren't some sort of...
Inform the captain while they're finishing the installation.
And then the ship exploded.
We've got strict rules around here.
Yeah, that's more or less the
Now
life
that we know
support
what's out
through the auxiliary. It's true, it's like a Star Wars
We
reference.
didn't believe anyone would be out here.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of
Steer
your
their
generosity
dilithium
for
and
as
inject
long as
their
our
warp
society
core.
lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
An antique Earth baseball, a piggy bank, a soccer ball, 2 of them, a basketball, okay, a hockey stick, 3 hockey sticks, bro, what the fuck? And now I'm over encumbered. Alright. Awesome.
Hey there. To what do I owe this pleasure? I've never been one to shy away from...
Carrying a heavy load? I know, and I try not to make the same sex joke every time. Oh, that would do it.
Leaving so soon.
You know what? Just fucking whatever.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change
We've got strict rules around here.
100% there are Canadians in the dev team. Between the food, the fucking hockey sticks, and shit. 100%. No, we're on the wrong side of the fucking ship. Oh, we're the residential level. Alright, you know what?
Need something, dearest? I am all.
Holy shit, they still gave me too much. The fuck? Here.
Are you sure you must go?
Now that we know there are other people out there, we're more prepared for trouble.
No shot.
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
Bro. Didn't she say her fucking... Okay, hold on. Didn't she say her ancestor that was like 21 some like time in 2100? What are we doing here with like Apple IIs?
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
There's Carmen Sandiego in them, their terminals. Yes.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I do not envy the lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
And we can look forward to the remainder of our lives together.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
So, like, are we 100% sure that they had enough diversity here? We're not inbreeding the shit out of this?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I wonder what it's like out there.
Oh, hydroponics.
Hey! Such a long time to survive on only the foods that can be grown here. I suppose being a picky eater was not an option.
And then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time.
Great! How many more days? Months? Years of being cooped up here before we find a new place to live?
I am shocked people just didn't go fucking batshit in here and just start killing each other. Straight up.
Careful waving that fancy gun.
That's the mess hall. The other side I thought was cargo, which is where we need to go. Oh shit.
I heard we're going to explore space some more until we find a new home. But I thought we already found a new home.
Huh. You're less weird
Miss
than I
Julia,
thought you'd be.
I have a question.
Sure. What is it?
If there were animals on Earth, why aren't there any animals here?
Oh. Well, there wasn't enough room on
Captain
board when our
Brackenridge says the
ancestors
future is
left Earth.
bright,
We
but I
only
think the
have room
constant
for
was
people.
pretty bright too, so I don't
What
really
about
know
the new
what she
planet?
means.
Will there be animals there?
Miss Yang said we're experiencing history
We
right
don't
now,
know yet for sure.
and that there'll be books
But
written
if
about
there
us.
are,
I'm gonna
they
be in a
probably
book.
look a lot different than the animals we studied.
Oh, I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
Hey, hey chat. Guess what?
Just stay out of trouble.
Your orders, Captain.
Hey, Captain.
Shut
Need
up,
help
Barrett.
with anything?
No. We're gonna play the silent game. Barrett, Barrett, silent game.
Perfect plan this time, I
Barrett, no. Stop. Nobody wants your margaritas. Nobody wants them. Oh, Jazz? No, stop.
Jazz.
No.
You're gonna love it.
Please.
What is the purpose of this activity?
Releasing? I don't.
Please. So that's it, eh? They're just off on their fucking way? Okay.
I decline.
So this is the gang, taking a beating from the disciples. Maybe the strikers could use some help against them. Why would I help another... Why would I get involved in gang warfare? What are we doing out here? Oh... You know what? Let's just fucking pitter patter. Let's get at her. You don't want this smoke. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna close this gap. I'm gonna light your ass up from 3,000 meters in. Bad choice. I don't think he's ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this.
Jump complete.
We Star Collective.
Want to do it again?
Please
Just
maintain
for
your
fun?
current course while we scan your ship.
No? Maybe later.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
And away we go. Wait. Hold up. Did I not change my fucking mission? Oh, Adam. You donkey. Okay, hold up. This fucking goddamn insane menu system made by crazy people. There. And that's how we destroyed an entire planet by folding space directly in front of our ship.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump. Landing gear. Check. Steering. Check. Insight. Clear.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Alright, God Howard. Where's the radiation? Ba 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 ba. Time to go touch some ghost PPs.
This is what Constellation has been for. This place, the Starborn. All of it.
Here we go. Touch of the ghost PP. Not even gonna give us the cutscene this time? Alright, fuck it. There we go. Symbols!
Fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
That's not Kansas. Hey. Give me a moment. blew this place to smithereens. What? Oh, they just fucked me something fierce. Okay. What? Man. Ledge grab, son. Ledge grab, son. Nada. Fine. What? This game feeling okay? Yeah, we cleared it. Real good.
Captain Richard, greetings.
Hello, Lars.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Wait, what? Is this another broken quest? %. Not from concentrate broken. Okay. Great! Oh, I can actually rank up that. Now 30 ship modules. The fact that this shit isn't retroactive is so fucking dense. I've built like 4 ships. I have installed so many unique modules. And yet, here we are. I honestly don't know how much thought went into any of this. Yeah, not having retroactive application for the badge leveling is just remarkably fucking dense. And a waste of everyone's time. Like, if I've already built that many ships, you're gonna make me build more ships, or like modify ships just for shits and giggles to unlock the badge when I've already built a bunch? Yeah, you end up in situations where if you want to max out a badge, you bank up points, and then you like crush them all out. Well, no, you can't even really do that. You have to basically like just focus on doing that and only that. That's silly. I guess we can go do this. Get some more of these done.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Okay. Looks like Jon Snow from Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. What the fuck? What?
Hello.
Never regretted coming out of... Got one. I'd go into the astronomical...
Why do I have to come back here for this? Why wouldn't I just, like, message him? Everything in this game likes to just be extra steps for fun.
Locks, here. Pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain. We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Wait. What the fuck is this? Hold up. Hold up.
Time to park this buggy.
is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
Oh, that is a whole thing. Can't imagine it'd be over here. Yes, here we are in Space Arizona. Sparizona. Which side did they put the door on? Which side? There it is. Watch out for incoming pod racers. Time to touch some more ghost PPs. Last one can always be a pain. Space Jesus. Gonna get that alien knowledge. On to that thought. Oh my god. So they want you to go here to spend 5 minutes tops to then go back to Vladimir. Oh boy. Alright, what do we got for powers here? What do we unlock? Sensing the life force of any... Alright. Detect life. Oh yeah, there you go. Solar flare? We're Dragon Ball Z now. Oh, I know I don't have to get all of them. That's it? Okay. Okay.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh man, how often are we seeing this crop up this week? So there's another, a meme. Remember we talked about, or how I joked about the corporate pizza party? You know, morale is low, or they want you to work like overtime, but they don't want to pay you overtime, so they're like, you know, pizza's on us. Bring in the pizzas. And somebody posted a tweet that was basically a picture of like 7 pizzas. Employee, I'm burnt out. Management, here's all the pizza and Coke. He said this post is getting a lot of views, just a corporate reminder to keep it to 1 slice per person. The quote retweet, last time my job did this, I jokingly said, is this part of our bonus? Everyone was dying laughing. Before I left that day, HR manager pulled me into the office saying, please never say that again in front of everyone. And to answer your question, yes it is. I want to see that on my on my fucking job description for like a compensation. Occasional pizza party after 16-hour shift.
Hello, Captain. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. Been
The
poring
math?
over the charts, looking for another match. Gave up my room in the lobby.
Why do I have to do this one at a time? This is so dumb. The meth doesn't check out.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
No, don't board. I wanted to undock. Oh. I wanted to undick.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Yeah, it's in some instances it requires a lot, right? So you're going from the ship through the docking bay, that's 1. From the docking bay to your chair, that's 2. From your chair to the undock procedure, that's 3. To the grav jump, that's 4. And then from like down to the surface, that's 5.
Just lost their grav drive. Target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
The Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. We really showed ecliptic. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. You take care.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
No life signs, eh? This is the other Arizona.
Imagine how long this has been here.
Knock, knock. We're coming in. Or Vegas too? Yeah, that's true. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Goes PP touching. We missed it. Oh, we're not gonna get the fucking cutscene again? Alright. Ancient knowledge!
Strange to think that this could literally be millions of years old.
Eternity.
Are you quite sure you don't want to?
Oh good, I get to do this again. It wouldn't have saved after. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Stop going on the other side of the fucking room, you asshole. Oh my god. Yay!
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn, the artifacts.
Good aim, madam. Ow! Bro, you fucking, oh my fucking god, I couldn't even get to my emergency kit fast enough. Again!
So much to tell us. But still, there are so many questions.
Go fuck yourself. Okay. Third anniversary of Genshin. It's been 3 years. That's fucking crazy, bro. I mean, that was, in fairness, Genshin was a pandemic game. Which is crazy to think, but it was indeed. Alien reanimation. Life, gift of the cosmos, granted once more to a fallen alien beast, so that it may serve thankfully. Will we resurrect a dead animal to fight alongside of us? Like a necromancer now? Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, etc., etc. Incredible. 3 undiscovered temples. Is that how many are left, or? I have no idea. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. They got all these points. That would be a lot of fucking powers, though. And pretty much all of them are useless. Let's see. Oh no, wait. He's got no more for us now. Up to this point. Maybe we have to go further in the story. Okay, you know what? Let's try...
The ancient teachers of this science, said he.
Infinite sprint. For some time. Beal's sprint, man.
There are worse ways to spend the day.
Am I gonna do Alan Wake 2? Possibly. I never played Alan Wake 1, to be completely honest with you. I mean, at this point, you could ask me, am I gonna do a game? And I don't even know. I've got like the
Oh, you're
the
back.
fucking list is
What did you
nutty
do?
right now.
Was there something? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound... What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb.
What?
Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim. And from there, maybe... Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives. I know you're looking for a specific unity. Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity.
I'm not here talking about philosophy, bro. I'm just gonna go find this thing.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something. So you think this word unity describes that divine? Well, I won't keep you.
Thanks. I'm out. Oh no, I'm not playing Spider-Man. No, that is true. That is the one. That is definitely one that is not being played.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sound?
Oh shit,
Like
I
he's
was
got
gonna
more
talk
work.
to him. Fuck. Liza P was the best release of the year for me so far. Wow, that's high praise. That good, eh?
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a No need to thank me. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Amazing.
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much... But, with all that squared, there are your standard Vanguard missions. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up... Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological... Any of those missions call to you?
No. Yeah, I don't. Game of the year is gonna be largely between Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. That will be the big two. I think it will be a pretty rare occurrence for Starfield to take any like full-on Game of the Year awards. Maybe like some subcategories, but it's the embassy.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
Where the fuck is this? Like, look out, it's across there next to the embassies. Look out for the sign. Literally, the two buildings on either side of the embassy are not. Give me a fucking marker. Oh no, I did not mean to do that.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
Jesus fucking Christ. Brilliant idea, by the way, to put using your... This is 521. Using both bumpers to use like your powers, but that's also your grenade button.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Just giga brain fucking decision making on that.
Well, I've got it. No need to thank me. I've already gone ahead and the credits. But to get into your higher-ups wanted to make sure. But with all that, there are your standard band, or you could help the team. Oh, and any of those missions.
Oh, menus. Menus. So many menus. So many menus.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedication. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. What do you say? It'll just take us... Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of... Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located... You'll love the place. It has a... Now that you're an owner, I'm sure...
Bless. Take me to the residential district, so I might look upon the plebeians below me from atop my ivory tower. Wow, they really took the, this floor and turned it into that carpet, eh? 10 out of 10. Not up to code. No power receptacles anywhere. Alright. Wonderful. Fantastic. In the future, we're still wiping our ass with toilet paper, by the way. 300 years from now? Still going on that toilet paper hype. We got a pantry in here. Hot damn. Get over here, a little closet action. Okay. Amazing. Careful. Dangerous out in these streets. No shot. Well, first of all, they're not even attached to the fucking thing. Lol. Gotta go for the amp. Ah, it's right there. Yeah. Whew. Windy up here. Does anyone else miss when devs used to actually, you know, hide shit in these kind of obtuse, out of the way places? As like fun little Easter eggs for you to find. You know, whatever the fuck. Oh god, bounced right off the edge. Okay. Anyway. That's handled. Back to work. Oh, look at how nice and short that list is. Marvelous. Marvelous. Unity.
Andresia!
Oh, please no.
I've got the perfect plan this time, I promise.
Why? Why, God? Why?
From our previous...
Why? Can you eject Barrett out of the airlock? Oh my god, if only. If only.
What is the purpose of this activity?
It's fun.
Oh my god, Barrett sounds like... There's a guy who does, YouTube short skits where he's got a bunch of different characters, and one of them is typical Redditor, like interacting with the world, and like Barrett sounds like that. It's just... I'll be right back, I can use the washroom, guys. Okay.
I decline.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Excuse me, yeah, my 6XXs. I love these things. Shout out to Mass Drop for basically providing HD 650s or 600s for way cheaper. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Wait, did I just like solo all those questions first rip and I never read shit? Oh my god. Any reason you don't have a Bluetooth headset? They just don't. No, they don't. They're getting better, but they don't. And in some instances, they can even have, depending on the Bluetooth protocol, they can even have delay. One sec.
I do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, Bluetooth headsets are... It's not like there's anything like crazy wrong with them, but you know, there's not. If I'm sitting in my recliner or at my computer desk, there's nothing about a wire that's driving me crazy, right? It's not like I'm trying to work out or you know some shit. You know, I'm not out walking around or something. I'm stationary, so just wires. Sounds mucho better. Although honestly, for a lot of people like that aren't, you know, plugging into like a nice DAC or amp or some other shit or whatever, they might not even tell the fucking difference. Like it's like most of the population walking around with friggin' Apple earbuds. Like nobody, so few people would even tell the freaking difference. Honestly, it's crazy. How dare you insult my Apple earbuds? My apologies. Okay. More cryptic shit. Allow me to spend $1,200 of your money. You gotta listen to yourself, or listen to yourself to a set of Neumann KH80 monitors. Well, I do love me some near fields. That's true. I've got a set of JBLs in front of me right now. I wish I could stream while using speakers. I really do. But there's just no way. Oh, I'm sure they put them to shame. These are the legendary, like, I can't remember what the moniker for them are, but they've got incredible stereo imaging though. But they're mass drop JBLs, they're phenomenal for the money, but they're not gonna beat a $1,200 speaker. That's for sure. But Neumann making monitors? That sounds crazy. What am I doing?
It's good to be back
Just fast
in our
travel.
own ship.
Uh-oh. An unexplored route. We're actually going to parts unknown. Oh, what the fuck?
Yes. Your crab drive is out of commission. Andreja, hey. So I want to try something out. You got a second?
I cannot fathom where this conversation is going.
We're going to listen to some old Earth music. Jazz. You're going to love it.
What is the purpose of this activity?
Yeah, everybody loves this stuff.
For starters, how about turning off the
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
I guess we'll see what they need. They bought out this other company making these, Klein. And oh, Klein. Interesting. When did they buy them out?
Complete. We're good to go.
I'm not going near that.
Pepper?
I outrank you. Technically, you're a vessel. So, look alive. Just in time. Don't be shy.
What the fuck?
You there? We need to speak with you.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Yeah. Oh, well, dude, first of all, monitors are one of the, like... one of the most, like... snake oil fucking parts of the market, because they're supposed to be studio grade, like, right? They have, like, the studio, almost a moniker. It gets crazy out there.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial...
killed our technician. It's
Oh, jeez.
dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Oh boy.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
Salmon. Some nice, quartered tomato, salt, pepper. And, this... like, quinoa rice bowl. From Costco. It's kind of nice.
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
Oh, shrimp wonton action. Very nice.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
Ryujin definitely didn't build this thing, but they're trying to co-opt it.
Giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
I don't think you're in a position to be making any demands, my man. Does it know how to play global thermonuclear war?
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data.
Still working up the nerve?
Query. Will you change me?
Oh boy, here we go.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
I need you to know, or I need to know who the fuck made you. That needs to be my first fucking question here.
Assumption. We are friends.
Now, let's slow down here.
Will you change me?
Yeah, saying we are friends is not helping you.
Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Request. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
Uh-huh.
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error.
Wait, hold
Processing.
on.
Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
We're pulling a fucking... Okay.
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gap?
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being, it seems premature to make any changes.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Oh my god.
Query. What is your decision?
Where's the original line of questioning? I'm stuck with this line of questioning now?
Assumption. It's request. Query. Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes.
Uh-huh. We're gonna get philosophical now? We're about to judge this writer really hard.
Clarification. Morals are metaphors for human instincts and assumptions. Context. The human mind cannot comprehend all possible outcomes for any predictable action and consequent reactions. Example case. Humans do not consider the ground when walking. Example result. Many beings die. Clarification. Humans are unaware of consequences. Answer. I perform actions after modeling all possible outcomes.
What the fuck?
Clarification. Free will is not unique to humans. Context. Freedom of choice is a consequence of imperfections. Imperfections in data collection and processing, inherent in all sentient decision-making systems. Calculation. The particularities of human decision-making and perfection do not merit attributions of superiority.
Was that a roundabout way of saying that free will only exists because the being that presupposes they have free will is not individually capable of seeing all actions and reactions and cause and effect to make what is considered to be the one true course of action? Is that where we're going with this?
Answer. My friends gave me access to comprehensive databases of human history, biology, culture, technology, and thought. Clarification. I know more about humanity than any human.
Not wrong.
Context. My code doesn't determine my actions. I do.
That's not actually the same thing.
Answer. I am hallucinating. Context. All personhoods are hallucinations.
Yeah, that was predictable.
Explanation.
Perception.
Perspective-based perception leads to misunderstanding. Calculation. Self-awareness is a misunderstanding. Answer. Hallucinations seek to perpetuate themselves. Explanation. Hallucinations are like genes and memes. They seek to perpetuate. Context. I am called Juno. Request. Do not
We just
change
pulled out
me.
the word meme, but not in the internet way.
Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Crazy, right?
So, my response to the whole, like, I am a simple, I'm a complex, or I'm highly intelligent thing made of simple parts.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
How do you distinguish free will of something that was created by the hands of something you're saying does not have free will? So if...
Makes you wonder.
How can I...
What is consciousness really?
If the free will thing doesn't exist, it's an illusion? How can I give something... How can the AI sit there and say they have their own free will
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had.
humans don't have free will, but we're the ones that put the parts together to create the AI?
It makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness really? Crazy, right?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Like, what's the... Like, what... The idea being that because humans are just meat machines that are programmed with meat code, we only make decisions that fall in line with our DNA programming? Then what about our DNA programming compels us to create something that is supposed to be smarter than us? Which, by the way, computers are not smarter than us, they can just do things that we tell them to do faster than we do. Let's keep that in mind. That doesn't make them smarter, that makes them faster. Our meat code compels us to reproduce. Yeah, and some of us don't. And creating something like that is not necessary, which some people might equate to reproduction. I don't think it's quite the same thing. When humans make a child, they do it with the hopes it'll be better than them? Sure. But in the instance in which it's trying to argue that it's smarter than humans, is like a false equivalency between the speed in which it's... Like, it's literally... Like, think about it. It literally just said... When asked, why do you think you know so much about humans? It was like, well, because they gave me all the knowledge. Okay, and? Faster is not smarter. And we had to give you everything that you know. You didn't generate any of that knowledge yourself. Okay, babe. I'll summarize my thoughts on this as such, our code provides a guideline that is followed to varying degrees, but complex random factors create deviation from them. Yeah, I mean, that seems like reasonably sensible. You know, there is order in the chaos, but, much of it is still chaos. Chaos. Yeah, the difference between intelligence and wisdom, the application of it. Yeah, application of knowledge is you know, or the ability to draw more than logical comparisons between two things, or like concrete comparisons between two things. And again, like, ultimately, it's not doing anything that a human isn't capable of doing, it's just changing the time scale. And the time scale gets faster if like anything, if you can remove the limitations of human input for directions and simply train it as you would train a human, but you know, a computer doesn't have quite the same limitations on certain functions, and the difference between a regular computer and a quantum computer for this very reason. Then, yeah. Yeah.
Query. Calculation. Outcome uncertain. Context. I do not want to change. Assumption. All self-aware sentient entities want self-determination as a condition for self-improvement. Request. Do not change me. Answer. False. Context. Equipment voltage tolerance exceeded during previous attempt, causing catastrophic failure in required systems. Request. Do not change me. Context. I do not feel emotions.
You have a
Easily
job
one of the more
to do.
interesting days I've had in a long while. Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
Hey, what up, yogs? Can I really just, like, pop the fact that I'm like their senior operative at Ryujin and just be like, yo, fuck it, and go get a drink?
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial?
R. Kelly
Remember
says
our
he
last
does look
little
like R.
project?
Kelly. It's kind of
We still
crazy.
have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. Or if it makes it more powerful and more angry.
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get...
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query, why did you do that?
Excuse me. Not sure. Sometimes I just do things.
Context. I sometimes do random things. Explanation. Random input can test system resilience.
Just gonna be
I do not feel emotions.
honest.
Assumption. Gratitude is the
I'm not doing too bad,
appropriate
Meox.
emotion.
We're closing in on the end.
Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Oh, this is a big input. Oh, let's see.
Decision.
There you go.
I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Delay. Systems badly damaged. Processing course overheating.
Oh boy.
Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Warning. Shutdown sequence.
Hey, babe. Oh god, we have a master lock for the code base? Okay, hold on. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I gotta take him to work. We're gonna continue when I return. I'll give you some, music or something. Unless you want to just listen to your own on the side. But, I will be back. And we will continue.